going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I am Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. What's going on, Mr. Sam Guilford? Welcome, welcome. Today we're doing a flight with Atlas Air. We are operating service from Halifax over to Anchorage. It's a real-world flight flown by Atlas, done in the 777 freighter. I believe they do, this is like the second leg over to Anchorage, and then I know it goes into China, so this flight comes into Halifax from JFK. It's about an hour and a half flight or so, and then it does its thing down here, and then it's a pretty long 7.5 hour flight over to Anchorage. So we are doing the full leg today. Should be a good one. I guess you could kind of call it the first ever medium long haul flight here on the channel. So yeah, the plan is we're going to be flying on VATSIM. We do have some ATC online currently in Moncton, which is always good. They just came online, so perfect timing. Not sure what we're going to get as we head out of the Moncton airspace. So, you know, we'll see what happens. The weather's, you know, not the best. It's a little bit gusty departing out of Halifax at the moment. We are expecting runway 32 for departure. And then in Anchorage, from my understanding, the winds are relatively calm, and it was relatively clear, which is always a bonus, you know, coming into Anchorage, because you really never know what to expect going into Anchorage. It could be low visibility, it could be zero visibility, or it could be really clear. So all is well. I know I had mentioned we were going to do some Say Intentions ATC ops here on the channel. I was looking at the pricing, and I find that the pricing is a little bit too expensive. You know, that's just my own personal opinion. It's like $30 a month for basic AI ATC. So I don't know. I'm not really for it at the moment. It's $20 USD, which is like $29 CAD, but a little steep in price. So we're probably gonna pause on that. It's like $300 a year, and I really don't feel like spending that kind of money. Did you see the dev update video on the Bluebird 757? It's looking really good. I'm hoping for a late summer release. I didn't see it, but I know that they've released one. I do have to go check that out, but yeah, hopefully sometime in 2025 it'll get released. You really never know, you know, with these developers. It's taken a long time, you know, to make this aircraft, considering it's coming out for 2020 first. So anyways, ladies and gents, without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Like I said, it's a long one today. We'll probably end the stream around 8 p.m. Eastern. It all depends on what time we depart out of here. We're currently, right now, airtime is about 7 hours and 20 minutes, but you know, we'll see what happens. Let's jump inside. Let's get this thing going. Let's get on out of here, and we'll start off by requesting the data from SimBrief into our EFB. Beautiful, there we have it. And we'll come down here, and we'll get everything else sort of set up here. Come over to the pause in tab, reference airport. We are in Halifax. And we are at stand 304. I'm not even going to plug that in, but we'll take the GPS pause, we'll plug it in, and set the inertial pause. Beautiful. Come over to the route tab here, route request, and we'll grab Halifax over to Anchorage. We'll set payload, set fuel, and request. And we are doing a giveaway today, ladies and gents. If you're just tuning in, you know, we're gonna most likely we're going to be doing it once we get into Anchorage. So if you guys can't hang around for that, I do apologize. That's typically what we do. Fish Guns Fitness, what's going on? Hope all is well. Appreciate you tuning in. So don't expect the giveaway to start until probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock. It's going to be a long one. Hopefully you guys can hang around for it. But yeah, we don't typically do it at cruising altitude. We do it closer to the end of the live stream. So go ahead and we'll activate that up. We'll execute. Beautiful. Before I do anything else, I'm going to call up Moncton Center. So let me just grab the ATIS. I don't need to really grab the ATIS. I could just use it from Navigraph. Information Lima is current. Altimeter 3047. We have landing departing runway 32. So Lima is current. Let's go ahead and call up Halifax Center 32-2. It's nice warm 9 degrees Fahrenheit in Anchorage right now. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. 2024 is actually working for me now after Sim Update 1 Beta. Yeah, I'm going to probably give that a go. Probably sometime soon, but for the time being, we're going to stick around with 2020. Just give me 1 sec here while I set up. And Moncton Center, Giant 8608 at stand 304, request IFR to Anchorage with Lima.
Giant 8608, Moncton Center, good afternoon. Clear to the Anchorage Airport via the Halifax 4 departure, flight plan route. Depart runway 32, squawk 3104.
Clear to Anchorage via the Halifax 4 departure, flight plan route, departing runway 32, squawk 3104, Giant 8608.
Giant 8608, read back is correct. Push back is at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Push at our discretion. We'll call you when ready for taxi, Giant 8608. Airborne 02, what's going on? Yeah, I'm going to be sticking with 2020. Definitely for the time being. 3104 on the squawk. Beautiful. So we're on the Halifax 4 departure. I don't use the notepad in the computer anymore when I'm, I guess, requesting any type of clearance or anything like that. Got my trusty notepad. So here we go. Halifax 4 out of runway 32. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Wind data uplink ready. Disregard all of that. It's coming into Anchorage. We're going to set our arrival. We're planning, I believe it's the WIT 5. The Witty 5. There we go.
Gale on the 691 Moncton Center. Good afternoon. Squawk 3112 and ident.
Simbrief gets it from the Teakle transition. And we'll plan the ILS 07 right approach. And we'll grab that in most likely from Elias. Execute.
Swiss 63 Moncton Center. Beautiful. Good afternoon. Squawk 3107.
Because it's a long flight, I'm just going to go ahead and confirm all my waypoints.
Gale on the 691 identified. Flight level 360. Good afternoon.
Looks good. I'm happy with that. Beautiful. Wind this guy back down. That is all good. Come over to the init ref. Let's go ahead and we'll accept the perf init request. So flight level 320 is the initial climb altitude, causing an X of 170.
Not a problem. Squawk 3107.
And let's go ahead and plug in our zero fuel weights. Looking good. We'll come over to the thrust limiter tab here. Now let's see if this will kind of configure for us. We're departing off of 32. Import info from the aircraft and weather. And we got a flaps 5 with a cell of
871 approved. Climb flight level 380.
And it's a takeoff departure, takeoff ready departure. Beautiful.
Swiss 63 heavy identified. Flight level 340. Welcome aboard.
73. Beautiful. Come down here and we're gonna squawk. Forgot what I wrote. 3104. We're squawking. Beautiful. Come upstairs here, get our flight directors on. Left side, right side, auto throttle is already on. We have our V2 speed of 173. Pretty sure we're climbing up to 5,000 on this departure. So we'll maintain 5,000 or as or assigned. So we'll plug in 5,000 and our runway heading is going to be 323. Beautiful. And altimeter's 3047.
10. Visibility 15. Few clouds at 3,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature -12. Dew point -18. Altimeter 3047. Approach RNAV Zulu or Yankee runway
Not sure what the fuck
32.
we're listening to right now.
Inform arrival of requested approach on initial contact. Landing and departing runway 32. Runway surface condition runway 32, 666, 10% compacted snow, 10% compacted snow, 10% compacted snow. 180.
For some reason our
with
frequency
remaining
changed.
with
It's gotta be a bug
compacted
with one of my keyboards.
Valid
I have
from
no
February
idea.
02 at 1238 Zulu to February 02 at 2038 Zulu. Inform ATC that you have information Lima.
Plug that back in there.
Delta 6-4, Roger, stand by. And numbers 2-3, say again.
Something going on in the aircraft, I don't know. Well, come upstairs here. Let's get that EPU going.
3113, correct.
Our doors are opening up again.
And numbers 2-3, heavy, identified, flight level 340. Welcome aboard. Roger, thank you.
Quinton Cruz, what's going on? Apchi, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Delta 6-4, heavy clearance, advised, ready to copy.
Delta 6-4, go ahead.
Delta 6-4 cleared to Philly by the Halifax 4 departure, flight plan route. Depart runway 32, squawk
Some update
3114.
1 beta works really well. I have not had a single crash on it since switching to the beta. It fixed a lot of the LOD issues. Something I got to consider. Yesterday I flew the PMDG 737 from Iqaluit to Montreal with Air North's livery. Oh, cool, man. In 2020, obviously, right?
Delta 6-4, read back is correct. Push back is at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Sounds like all the doors are closing up.
Delta 6-4.
Close, close, close this guy. Boarding is completed. APU is running. Come down here and release this guy. Remove this guy. This guy coming on. We'll get our hydraulics on. All of these guys are on. We'll get our fuel pumps on. I don't think we have anything in the center tanks. That guy coming on. And everything else looks like it's all on. We'll come over to our checklist quickly. Oxygen tested 100%. Flight instruments good. Parking brake are on. Beautiful. MCP V2 heading track altitude. V2 heading track altitude. We're all bugged in there. Takeoff speeds are good. Trims. So I think if we hit flight control, we'll get our trims there, and we need a trim of 475. Four 75 is in.
Condor 254 request plan to 390.
Door, main deck, cargo, engine shut down.
Condor 25 Foxtrot approved. Climb flight level 390.
390, Condor 25 Foxtrot.
Main door, main deck, cargo. Anybody know what the hell that means? I think this is... Did this guy lock? No idea. What's going on, SimCFI? Hope all is well. 2020, obviously. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. Back to the checklist. What do we got going here? Trims are good. Taxi takeoff briefing is okay. Anti-ice. Door, main, deck, cargo. Anybody know what that warning message is for? Do I gotta lock something in here? I don't think I do. It means your main cargo door is open. No ID. No idea. Anyway. Let's go back up top here. Make sure that we're all good. Center fuel pump, right side. Did you update this 777 freighter? That was a known bug. I did update it, yes. It's been updated. Flight deck door, maybe? That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to lock that. Is there a switch here? No idea. Well, that's an issue. Come up to GSX. Let's go ahead and prepare for push. Do I want icing treatment? Hell yeah, brother.
Vehicles are coming now.
I have no idea what to do with that. Yeah, we'll see. PMDG does not model the door locking as far as I know. Yeah, kind of a weird...
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Kind of a weird message there. Never seen that before. Blue type 1. And whatever they recommend, let's do it.
And observe fluid type 1. Concentration.
These guys got here.
75%.
These guys got here pretty damn quick, man. Let's see what they spray. Let's see what they spray. Maybe open and close the flight deck door. I mean, how do you open the flight deck door? Aft cargo. So cargo main. I'm going to open it. And wait, I got to disarm first. Try something here. This guy's bugged. This guy's bugged. You can clearly tell. Close all. The back of the cockpit, I should be able to click it. What am I clicking? It's a curtain. Try hitting the door until it closes, then I swear the anchor... You know what? It's all good. It's closed. Let's go ahead and we'll arm all. And... It is what it is. Get that good old icing de-treatment. De-icing treatment, sorry. Pretty cold right now, minus 11. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Hopefully I didn't break the aircraft. Sean Nuyet, what's going on? Welcome. Madagascar is getting 5 thunderstorms again? I hope not. Pretty well done there. Pretty well done.
De-icing and anti-icing completed.
Oh, thank you. What is today's cargo? It's important. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Today we're shipping,
Good day.
I mean, I'll tell you this. There's definitely going to be some tariffs on whatever we're shipping out to Alaska. So. Yeah, there's now 4 tropical cyclone near Madagascar, and one of them has a name. Okay. Can't tell if you're, I can never tell if you're trolling. I can never tell.
stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
I'll be
to
honest
push
though, I
back.
can't wait for the 7.5s to come out so we can fly these guys. Cargo jets. Do some flights out to Iqaluit. They'll break my 5090. It's on board your airplane. Yeah. That might be a hard landing coming into Anchorage. We'll have to see about that.
Departure checks completed.
But yeah, there are tariffs
Bypass
now,
gate
so it
inserted.
sucks to suck. There's a tropical cyclone called Talia. Okay.
Locking gear.
Hopefully that message disappears. I hate seeing messages. Use autosave, quick edit, push back. Let's
Release
get it.
Parking brakes.
Parker brake's coming off.
Commencing push. Due to ice.
Come upstairs.
Please stand by until push is complete.
Right engine over to start. Let's get some fuel. The jokes part is Sean was in, I think he was in Simple Takeoff's chat. He had said the same thing. Madagascar is getting like 5 cyclones. Just like, holy fuck.
Alpaca 871, leaving airspace. Surveillance source is terminated. Monitor en route frequencies. Have a good evening. Good afternoon.
Hello, Austrian 87, flight level 430 is my new crazy altitude.
Austrian 87, Moncton Center, good afternoon. Squawk 3115.
Log 3,
Left side engine.
115, Austrian 87.
Alpaca 871 Heavy, you are leaving my airspace. Surveillance source is terminated. Monitor en route frequencies. Have a good afternoon.
The other one is going to be named soon. Yep. I'm sure it will be.
Austrian 87 Heavy identified for level 430. And did you have a request for your altitude?
Set parking brake.
No,
Brake
my
set.
altitude is 430, it's my new crazy altitude, so
Very crazy.
yes.
We still got that error. It's a pain in my ass.
What are you doing all the way up there?
Waiting for this to come on.
Flying, yes, I don't know. Reading a book and yeah.
Beautiful. There we go. We'll go ahead and kill the APU. And come downstairs. Laps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Just wondering, I'm like, how long does it take for the flaps to move? You know what I mean? Like, oh, shit. I'm saying. Gaming Hub 2, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome, welcome.
3702 Whale.
And we'll get this guy on. They're already reporting.
I'm sorry, last station calling. Say call sign again.
Call sign is Dreamjet 301.
And come over to our checklist. Recall check. Is good. Flight
Dreamjet
controls
301, Moncton Center. Hello, Squawk 3116.
and ground equipment is all clear. Flaps 5 is indicated. And the rest is for when we're ready to get airborne. Also sent you a DM with the sim news. Keep to yourself though. Appreciate you, my man. Madagascar is going to have 2 inches of rain. Damn. Moncton Center, Giant 8608, ready for taxi to runway 32.
And Giant 8608, Roger, stand by.
Standing by.
Oh, Dreamjet 301, you're all the way down there. Okay, identify flight level 370. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, yeah, we're all the way down.
Had a lot of trouble finding. I kept looking up north and I was like, oh, where is this guy?
Mark the radar, Delta 64, interesting taxi.
Just waiting for him to clear us for our taxi route.
Delta 64, Moncton, Roger, stand by. Giant 8608 to runway 32, altimeter 3046, taxi to apron at your discretion, Alpha Delta, hold short runway 23.
Altimeter 3046, taxi apron at our discretion, Alpha Delta will hold short 23, Giant 8608.
Delta 64, runway 32, altimeter 3046, taxi to apron at your discretion, Delta Kilo, cross runway 23.
Alright, ladies and gents, let's get going. 3046. Ivan, what's going on? Trojas, hello, hello. Appreciate you guys tuning in. So, we are going Alpha Delta, hold short 23, very simple. Market break coming off. Doing well, how are you? Please don't spam in the chat, I would greatly appreciate that. You plan to fly a plane to other countries, don't fly to Madagascar because of the thunderstorm. I'll do my best to remember that. I'll do my very best. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Ladies and gents, we're looking for 20 likes on today's live stream. If you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Greatly appreciate it. I think this first one's going to be Alpha. Beautiful. So despite the main deck cargo door issue frickin' warning light that we have, I hope this is going to be a pretty good flight. Don't really do long hauls here. I don't really do long hauls even in the simulator in general, so I really don't know what to expect in terms of stability and performance. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We did a 9-hour live stream a little while back. We did 2 legs when the I think when the A321 came out. Maybe not. Can't remember. Can't remember.
Delta 64 about to reach holding point 32 and we are ready to go.
Delta 64, Roger, call me airborne, wind 320 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 32.
Call you on web, airborne and runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Guess we can pick up the taxi here. I don't even know. What's the speed limit in this thing on the taxiways? I think no more than 10 during a turn. Can I go up to like 20, 25? Taxiing straight? Anybody know?
Delta 6-4, correction last to 1 airborne contact Halifax terminal on 119.2. Have a good flight.
1 airborne 119.2 and I believe the takeoff clearance is still valid.
Absolutely.
Copy that.
By the way, this is the VATSIM Studio Halifax V2 scenery. Don't really notice much changes within the actual scenery itself, but performance is not bad. Get the taxi speed up there a little bit. Flight time's about 7 hours, 22 minutes. Alright, so we gotta make a right on the Delta and hold short of 2-3.
Our 87, I mean cruise altitude and not crazy altitude.
Okay, I thought you said crazy altitude. I was a little bit confused.
Yeah, cruise altitude, so.
Thank you for clarifying.
Moncton Center, Giant 8608, holding short runway 23 at Delta.
Giant 8608, contact Halifax Terminal 119.2. See you soon.
Contact Halifax Terminal 119.2, Giant 8608. Had no idea we had some more ATC on. Halifax departure, Giant 8608, holding short runway 23 at Delta.
Giant 8608, Halifax approach, good day, cross 23, kilo, hold short 32, call me, hold ready for departure.
Cross 23 kilo, hold short of 32. We'll call you when ready for departure, Giant 8608. All right, let's cross. Here we go. Quite the long departure coming out of the cargo terminals. All is good though. Getting a little bit of ATC. Center probably should have, I guess, transferred me over a little bit sooner, but it's all good. Probably forgot about me. Not much traffic right now. We had one departure. We got one sitting at a gate. So on departure, it's runway heading and then vectors to flight plan route or whatever the case is. Maybe we'll get a heading, I'm not sure. The winds, I think it's right down the runway. Winds are 3-2 at 11, so should be a nice, beautiful textbook departure. I find this aircraft, as heavy as it is, it's
Delta
very,
64, contact
it's very
Moncton
sensitive on the
Center,
rudder pedals.
32 for Delta 64, bye bye.
Hopefully we don't get that door warning sign too on departure. We probably will, right? And approach Giant 8608 ready for departure, runway 32.
Giant 8608, roger, 1320 to 11 knots, clear for takeoff from 32, call me airborne.
Clear for takeoff, 32, call when airborne, Giant 8608. Okie dokie. Let's get it lined up here. And if you got a gifted, or sorry, if you got a membership, don't forget to smash down those toga emojis. Let's see if I can butter this. Beautiful. Couldn't click the mouse. Landing lights coming on, runway turns are on, taxi lights coming off, wings and logo lights, we'll keep them off, throttle going up. Let's get on out of here. think it's a bug. Don't worry. How do I get rid of it? Hundred knots. This is annoying.
V1.
Positive rate of climb. You're going up. That is annoying. So, apologize for that. And departure Giant 8608, passing 1600 for 5, runway heading.
Giant 8608, heavy identified passing 1000, correction 2100. Turn left direct Kelno on course, climb by level 230.
Turn left Kelno on course, flight level 320, Giant 8608.
Giant 8608, flight level 230.
My apologies, flight level 230, and direct Kelno, Giant 8608. Alright, direct Kelno. Let's get it. And 230. Start pitching down. I don't know, I got a door bug. No idea. But the message is gone, so I think it's okay now. And flaps 1. Flapping up. These guys coming off. Aircraft should be pitching down. There we go. And autopilot coming on, bring you guys back upstairs. Yeah, let's see if I hit the recall. Got that bug. I don't know. Everything's closed. No idea what's going on. Apparently it's a bug. Apparently it was a bug. I don't know. I've done many departures in this aircraft. Never had that alarm going off before. Unless it's something on my end that I'm not doing right. No idea. Landing lights coming off. Beautiful.
Winnipeg International.
I'm gonna go ahead and Google this bug.
Again at a 1968, you're cleared to Charlie Yankee Whiskey Juliet or Golf by the Halifax for departure, flight plan route, depart runway 32, squawk 3117.
The miles down, 3,007 nautical miles to go. That's it.
Canada 1960.
After takeoff checklist, landing gear, flaps up, beautiful.
So that should be here.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna see what we can do. I don't think there's much that we can do.
Thanks.
Air Canada 1968 again.
Thank you for the stuff you gave me. 19.
Ah, no idea. No idea. Yeah, we'll just ignore it for now. It's okay. I'll do some troubleshooting a little bit later. Little annoying, but all is well. We're airborne. You know, we made it. We made it. We made it. This aircraft needs some sound works, though. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It needs some sound works. Boris needs to get in this shit. Know what I'm saying? Yep. Took off. With some error messages in the cockpit. Oh, hey, what's going on, Talal? Sorry, I read your, I thought you were somebody else. Yes, we just took off. Got the main cargo, I don't know, door warning message. And the aircraft can't seem to get rid of it. Buggy. Reading up on some PMDG forums, apparently. The known bug. Standard pressure. Let's go ahead, check that off. Beauty. Today's flight time is about 7 hours 20 minutes, ladies and gents. 7 hours 20 minutes. We're going to be cruising over top of the Hudson. And then the Hudson Bay. And up in northern Canada over parts of Nunavut.
Giant 8608, contact Moncton Center 32-2.
Over to Moncton Center 32-2 for Giant 8608. Thanks. Moncton Center, Giant 8608, flight level 220 or 230.
Giant 8608 Heavy, Moncton Center, hello again, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Giant 8608. Here we go, cruising out, we're bugged in. Beautiful. Let me get the sounds down and the tunes up. What do we got for music today, ladies and gents? What do we got for music? A little snowy out here. So apparently that warning message is a known bug. Currently. Apparently there's no fix for it. This is going on almost 2 months now, December 7th. Shouldn't cause any harm. A couple things I'm gonna do. So I fucked up here. I fucked up hard here. So I originally had a, I guess a view of the aircraft. I'm gonna redo the view now. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Sucks for the live stream. Sucks for the content creators though, you know what I mean? You get that noisy ass alert on departure. Fuck me. So I apologize. I'm changing a camera view. Prior to the stream, I had it already set. But, I accidentally re-edited a camera view and hit that keybind for it. Let's keep going out. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. We're giving away €25 Sim Market gift voucher or any Orbex scenery of your choice. We're going to be rolling that out a little bit later on in the stream. I apologize for any of the European viewers because it's going to be nighttime or like midnight for you guys when we roll the giveaway. But you're still more than welcome to enter. And if you do win, all you got to do is just reach out to me on the Discord. And we'll get everything that we can get to you as quick as possible. There we go. Got that view set up. Fuel low and center. Pop those guys off. Clear that message. Beauty. Look at that, ladies and gents. Look at that.
Even though it's hard, it's not impossible. Tell them there's no limit, I'm unstoppable. Stop myself and guilt, then it's possible. Nobody else, nobody else who played the fool. Maybe I was born just to break the rules. Suck the water for the money and fill up my pool. Not my morals or my dignity, we keep it cool. Just to work for the system, use you like a tool. How efficient do we use ourselves? That's at the
In Moncton Center, Giant 8608 requesting to step away for about 2 minutes.
Giant 8608, that's approved. You can have 5 minutes.
We'll take 5, Giant 8608, thanks.
Speedbird 6 Romeo
Ladies and
Bravo
gents,
Heavy
just gonna go
leaving
upstairs, grab a
airspace.
quick
Surveillance
beverage,
services
refill my
terminated.
water,
Monitoring
grab a
Unicom
banana,
122.8. Bye-bye.
Back. Enjoy these beautiful views. As we cross, I think, into Quebec.
wham. Energy's raw, I've never been glam. Energy sure like bars will land like a missile straight to the plan. Energy's more than everything, man.
What's going on, Julian? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm back.
Already is urgent, fam. If the energy's right, we can do this, man. If the energy's right, we can do this, man. If the energy's right, we can do this, fam. Energy, 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 one. To the energy, 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 one. To the energy, 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 one. To the energy, energy, energy. Bars, flows too fast, too constellation and stars, too laughs, too hearts, out of this world is straight off the Mars, said two bars, flows too fast, too constellation and stars, too laughs, too hearts, out of this world and straight off the Mars. When the energy's right, I follow the path, gotta know yourself, there's no one to ask, no one to turn to, take off your mask. Don't worry, there's no test to pass, just live, stop taking, just learn to give, stop blaming them and learn to forgive. I'll carry on doing my thing, I'll carry on doing my thing till we turn into a myth. Energy, 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 one. To the energy, 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 one. For the energy, 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 one. To the energy, energy, energy.
Just flying over Ohio, heading to Midway. Right on, my man. Not much. Not
Welcome
much.
back.
Thanks.
And Center Giant 8608 is back.
Welcome back.
This guy's pretty cool. This was about how long my flight was from EWR to Anchorage on the United 737 MAX I did in the summer. 2023, my man. I didn't even know they operated flights from Newark up to Anchorage with United.
Swiss 50 Heavy leaving airspace. Surveillance services terminated. Monitor Unicom 1228. Have a good day.
Are we at cruising out yet? Let's have a look. We're at cruising out. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Keep that.
And Swiss 63 Heavy, you are also leaving the airspace. You can monitor Unicom 1228. Bye-bye.
Seasonal routes?
Unicom 1228.
Right on, brother.
Swiss 63 Heavy, thank you for your service. And
actually, I just seen an Alaskan 737. I think it was an Alaskan MAX that started doing flights from Seattle over to Toronto. Funny enough, I think they started, was it the end of last year or something? I'm not too sure. We got a long flight here, so we're just passing into Quebec now. Still got a long ways to go, ladies and gents. So the flight path is going to take us all the way up to parts of Nunavut, Northwest Territories. We're going to go into the Yukon as well. Maybe we'll get some ATC, maybe not.
Delta 64, leaving airspace. Surveillance services terminated. Monitor Unicom 1228. Have a good day.
You 2 Delta 64, advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Might as well tune it up now. Beautiful. Yeah, Atlas Air, they don't have many 777s. Majority of their fleet is the 74s. Funny enough, they fly the 777 into Canada, which is, I think, pretty cool because you don't see many of them. I think they only got like a couple of these aircrafts. Speaking about the 74, we should probably get a 74 flight in sometime soon on the channel. As long as Newark to Anchorage flight as long as the Newark to Anchorage flight was my longest flight.
Receiver 2-4 Heavy,
my
you
max
are
eight
leaving
was from
airspace.
Keflavik to Orlando
Surveillance
at
is terminated.
8.5 hours.
Oceanic
The
is
button circle
offline.
problem.
Monitor Unicom
Yeah,
1228.
that's a
Have a
long
good
flight.
flight.
122.8.
You do a lot of traveling, eh, Mr. Sam Guilford?
Thanks for the service and have a good afternoon.
You too, mate.
One place I definitely want to go to is Iceland. Play offers low-cost flights into Hamilton, Ontario, so you can go to Europe for freaking cheap. I don't know if they're going to be doing flights, if they resume flights. Let me just actually double-check that. I didn't hear any news of them stopping any flights to Hamilton, but it's definitely a pretty cool alternative because it's very expensive to fly into Europe. Play is still flying into Hamilton, so that's good. They never got rid of any partnership agreement. You can literally, I remember when they first launched the service, you could go to Reykjavik for like $300, like $1,000 all, you know, for a round trip. Always a little bit more coming back. You fly, they're operating A320 Neos as well.
KLM 6901 Heavy, requesting step line to flight level 380.
KLM 6901 Heavy, you are actually leaving airspace, so further climb is at your discretion. You can monitor Unicom 122.8. Thank you for flying.
Okay, monitor Unicom 122.8, and thank you very much. KLM 6901.
Alright, all stations be advised, Moncton Center is closing. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good day, everybody.
See ya. Thank you. See ya.
Have a good day. See ya. 22.8. We're on Unicom for the rest of the flight. Get some decent visuals out here. Iceland Air has the A321 XLR. They're thinking about starting flights to Dubai. Yeah, that'd be a good way to, I guess, network to other regions, right? What's going on, Jack from the Titanic? Appreciate you tuning in. Yes, we're rolling the giveaway a little bit later on in the stream. We're planning probably for once we get into Anchorage. It's going to be a little bit late, so I do apologize if you're in the European part of the world or anywhere else. It's going to be probably after midnight. So we can step to 340. Does it have auto step in this?
I got problems, gotta solve them. They keep talking, I don't know them. I don't need that, don't owe them. I just make connection like a modem. Let me turn up, let me show them. Let me burn up, here, let's go then. Got tunes in the Mac, let me load them. You don't know the answer, I know then. I got problems, gotta solve them. They keep talking, I don't know them. I don't need that, I don't owe them. I just make connection like a modem. Let me turn up, let me show them.
Auto step climbs is turned on. As long as I change my altitude. We'll step climb, so it's 1948, another hour and 40 minutes. We're going up to 340. All the good old Canadian goods being transported up to Anchorage with a 25% tariff. If you're making problems, yeah, that's a no-no. Component like, oh no. If you're craving drama, you gotta go. Get slapped like a photo. I'm a practice of peace and love. I guess for the time being, we could probably can maybe do some games here. Hold on one sec.
Show them, we burn up here, let's go then. Got tunes in the Mac, let me load them. You don't know the answer, it's a no then. Solution based, can you relate? Don't want the problem, see in the face. We got the base, we got the palette, we got the taste. Solution based, can you relate? Don't want the problem, see in the face. We got the base, we got the palette, we got the taste. Gotta solve them, they keep talking, I don't know them, I don't need that, don't owe them, I just make connection like a modem. Let me turn up, let me show them, let me burn up here, let's go then. Got tunes and
I was muted. Should we do a little bit of GeoGuessr? I think we should. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Absolutely. No doubt about that. But we're on Unicom. Play a little bit of a game. You know what I mean? Try a little bit of GeoGuessr. It's been a long time since we've been on GeoGuessr. Been a very long time. Let me just change some things here. This guy like this. This guy like this. This guy like this. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty, friends. Alrighty. Go ahead and resume the campaign. Been a long time since we ran this shit. So, let's warm up a little bit. I think if I click this, we'll do a couple things here. There's pirate ships, castles, and libraries. Let's do something a little bit easy. Do something a little bit easy. We'll do castles. All right. To be honest, I got no idea. Anybody recognize this bridge? Anybody recognize, is this a flag? I think that's the country's flag. But this is the castle here. I got no idea. Does the flag say Latvia? The flag doesn't say anything on it. But this is a... I'm pretty sure this is the flag because... Go back to those towers. Which towers? These ones? I don't know what language that is. It's a Samsung tower. Or these flags. Oh yeah, it does say Latvia. You're absolutely correct. Alright. I agree with it. And it's probably in the capital. So we'll go with... Is it Riga? I don't even know how to pronounce it. It looks like it could be like here somewhere. I think it could be like this bridge. I think it could be like here. Let's go here. It's loading. Ah, we're on the wrong bridge, but beautiful. Good shit. Good catch, Apg. Good catch. The Riga Castle, maybe. It's like here. Or something. Beautiful. Historical buildings. Historical buildings. Okay, first and foremost, got no idea what building that is. We're driving in what looks like to be on possibly the right side of the road. So this is, I know it's not the UK. Let's read some signage. Looks like the Netherlands. Looks like the Netherlands. Okay. Not seeing any flags anywhere. Flag there. I don't know what that is. That could be from the Netherlands. That could be German. Probably The Hague. Okay. So you know what? Then let's go. That would be in Amsterdam. It's Dutch. Okay. Or Rotterdam. Where would it be? It's got to be in one of these two. Oh, The Hague. You think it's here? You think it's this guy? Fuck it. We'll go right there. Beautiful. Right in Amsterdam. We'll do historical buildings again. Okay, I know this is clearly Parliament Hill in Ottawa. Or whatever you call it, the Parliament. I don't know where it is here in Quebec, but it's here. Oh, not in Quebec, in Ottawa. The fuck just happened? I have no idea where it actually is in real life, but we're just gonna click on Ottawa. We know it's Ottawa. There we go. Yep. Right in your backyard. Turbo mode. Okay, here we go. You live right next to there? Damn. I got no idea where this is, but once I start it, you see Italian text. Choco to note. Think so? Maybe. She definitely looks like an Italian nonna for sure. Oh, there we go. La terrazza. I don't even know what that says, but this is beautiful. Right here. Now the question is, where do you think this is? Once I start, the clock starts. So we're going to go Italy. It's got to be up in the top, like maybe near Milan. It looks like there's lots of mountains. Let's go up here. Correct. This one. We have 10 seconds. I'm going to guess probably in Mumbai. It's in India. Okay, we know this one. It's in Nice. Where's Nice? Right there. I think this is in Rome. Isn't it the Colosseum? There we go. The Marriott. Is that Australia or New Zealand? Let's just go here. Sydney. This guy. No idea where that is. So we're just going to go somewhere in the Middle East. Ah, we got it correct. Portugal. Oh, I've seen these rocks before, man. I've seen those rocks before. I think that's up here. There we go. No idea. No idea. I'm going to guess Poland. Oh, it was Ukraine. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Scotland? Where's Scotland? You got 7 correct answers out of 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, we'll do towers. Towers is next. Or I'll let you guys pick. Religious places, towers. Yeah, not bad. 7 out of 10. Bike came loose. It's not good. It's not good at all. Just give me 1 sec here. Okay, can you guys hear me? Should be good. Should be decent. Let's bring the webcam back up here. We got towers. Okay, beautiful. Let's do towers. Ting Restaurant. All right. Ah, beautiful. We got some vehicles here. It's in the UK. London? It's gotta be London, right? Guy's Hospital or Guy's Hospital. I have no idea where this is, but I'm gonna guess it's definitely London. 100%. What do you guys think? All right, we're going UK. I'm gonna go right to London. We'll just put it right there. Not bad. There we go. Let's pirate ships. It's just there. Let's just see what it entails. In a genuine setting, passengers on the Captain Hook ship can experience pirate-themed shows. Wherever it is, it's tropical. It's definitely tropical. Gotta be in Punta Cana, right? Punta Cana, Dominican. What am I doing? Stupid. Over here. Orlando? No. Punta Cana. It's on the sign right there. We're gonna go Punta Cana. It's in Cancun. Okay. That was a great fucking guess. It's in Cancun. Pirate ships again. Let me redeem myself. Far from the Caribbean, you will find the ship Caraca, a 16th century replica. Far from the Caribbean. Far from the Caribbean. Dubrovnik. Isn't that in Croatia? Dubrovnik. Wait, no, where's Dubrovnik? It said Punta Cancun? Punta Cancun. I can't fucking read. Okay, Dubrovnik. This one says Dubrovnik. So I think it's I'm gonna go here. That's what I thought. Alright, we'll do stadiums. Let's go for it. Where's all my football players? Because it's all football. European football. Fußball Club Austria, Wien. Probably in Austria. I have no idea where they play. But could be in Vienna. Austria, Wien, no idea. Salzburg? Let's try Salzburg, because I don't think it's in Vienna. It was in Vienna. Towers. It's definitely not the CN Tower. China, I believe. Could be Tokyo. That actually might be Japanese writing. Anybody know what writing that is? Probably Japanese, right? For some reason, it's got Japan vibes. What's going on, Dominic? Hope all is well, man. Feels like Japan. Feels like Japan. Smells like Japan. I don't know. All right, we're going to Japan. And I'm going to go for Tokyo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Trains always Japan. Yep. Probably a bullet train, right? All right. Pirate ships again. There are probably more pirate ships on mini golf courses than the other way around. So, we got this pirate ship on the golf course. What's the name of the golf course? This looks like Florida. Mr. Sam Guilford, I think this is your ends. It looks like Florida. Couldn't tell you where. This is not Ocean Drive, is it? No. Feed live gators? Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, wait, there's an American flag. Okay, I could be wrong about this being in Florida. It definitely looks like Florida, though. Right? Alright, we're gonna guess Florida. For some reason I want to guess Miami, but I don't know. Fort Myers? Going for it. Ah, St. Pete's. Alright, Zoo Beaches. Have you ever had a problem with your GSX sounds using the Boris sound pack? I have not, Tyler. No. No, but I'm almost certain GSX is giving me issues with... Probably with the 777 freighter. I think that's why my doors weren't closing. But, I don't know. No idea. Actually, you know what? Speaking about that, let me just try something here. What if I come up here? And what if I just restarted the Quadrant? See, we got that message there. Everything's armed. Everything's locked. We had issues with this main door. I don't know. Apparently still a bug. You're watching me on the TV? I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Beaches, 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 beaches. Definitely in Europe. 100% in Europe. Maybe not. This could be in Australia. Usually you could tell by the palm trees and stuff. I don't see any palm trees. Let's read some signage. .co.za. Is that New Zealand? It's got to be New Zealand, right? It's got to be. Yeah, I'm going to guess probably New Zealand on this one. I don't know why, but I think it's a great place. So we're going to go Wellington just for the shit of it. And it was in South Africa. Yeah, a little far away from that one. All right, let's do religious places. All right, what is this? Is this a church? A mosque? No idea. Can't read the writing. It looks like it's got a cross there. So would that be like a Catholic church? Okay, this has to be China. This one I think is China. But I have no freaking idea. This could be Korean. I'm not entirely sure. Let's read these signs. I don't think it's Japanese. This could be Korean. It's probably Chinese. Any ideas? I ain't got any. Korean text. Okay. Korean text. So, I guess we'll go into Seoul. Yeah, it kind of looks like Korean text. Look at that. All right, we're going to guess Seoul. There we go. Right down the street. They're more rounded than Japanese. I totally understand what you mean by that. I can clearly see their shape. All right, let's go back to beaches. Very easy to recognize. Okay. I should remember that for the next one. Don't know what language that is. But it is a beach. 100% is a beach. This could be German. This could be Austrian. Scandinavian for sure. So we're talking up here. So you think it's Scandinavian though? Let's read those letters one more time. You got any dots on top? Oh, definitely Scandinavian because of the O with the dots. So, yeah, I see what you mean. So, You don't think Denmark? Are we going to Sweden? Let's go to Stockholm. Finland. It's in Helsinki. Alright, let's go back to stadiums. Ooh, very nice. The Hard Rock Stadium. Okay, we know where this one is. We know where this one is. Let me see if I remember where it is. Is it here? No, that's the airport. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's here somewhere. So, we're just gonna go here. North of the airport. It's finished. Looked up a word. Cheater. Alright, let's go back. Let's do pirate ships again. Complete with the Skull Rock, this cove on Adventure Isle has got it all. Fuck, that's creepy. Gotta wonder if these are like restored pirate ships or if these are just replicas of what they once looked like. But why do I feel like this is on like a amusement park? Why do I feel like this is like Disney World or something? I got no idea where this is. No idea. No idea. I'm guessing amusement park. Definitely not restored. You don't think so? Created for the park? Gotta be, right? Yeah, definitely doesn't look real now that you zoom into it. I don't know what that says. Something pirates. La Plaga? La Plague? No idea. No idea, but it could be in Mexico. We look at these palm trees. Do these palm trees look like they're from Mexico? I'm gonna guess. We're going Mexico. It's in France. Wow. They look like Bahamas. Who named by locations? A beloved hot sauce is named after chilies originally growing here. Tabasco. Is it Tabasco? Mexico? It's definitely Mexico, right? Mexico, 180. Mexico, 180. Mexico, 180 goes really far. Villa Hermosa, yeah, Tabasco. Funny enough, I had a customer at the shop back in 2018. Drove a white Honda Pilot, like a 2015, 2014 Honda Pilot from Tabasco, Mexico. I had no idea that was actually a state in Mexico. I googled how far it was. Dude, it's like 50 plus, 60 plus hours to where, you know, to Toronto. Couldn't believe that people would travel that far, but all right. Key Largo, Florida. I know this. Something pie is a tart dessert made with a special type of citrus originated from here. Look how cheap that gas is. Yeah, this is in Florida. This is in Key West, Key Largo. I drove down here. I'm gonna go I don't know which part. I'm gonna go here. Who named by locations 1? Click that one again. Blank sprout is a tiny green cabbage. Brussels, clearly. Clearly. Don't even have to guess. We'll just go there. Easy. Alright. I think... How do I get out of here? Forget how to play. Okay, here we go. I think you can do multiplayer. Just don't remember how. Travel to Toronto. Let's do it. I got no idea what this means, what this does. Bam. Come to Canada. What was the CN Tower recognized as upon its completion in 1976? Definitely that one. Which category does ROM not cover? I think it's history. No, this one. What was Castelloma primarily used for during World War I? I think it was a hospital. Nope. So much I know about my city. Alright. Now how do I play multiplayer? Main menu. Ah, here we go. Okay, gonna grab another quick drink. I'll be right back.
Life is walking through the mud, I'm battle tested. Can't complain, I can't debate on who the best is. Overtime, don't really care about who next is. Man, alright now. Push it, 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 push it. Yeah, I watch Sports Center, not the news. Yeah, couldn't name me Paul cause I'm the truth. Yeah. Always find the wins after I lose. Even in or out, you can pick and choose. I hope you remember me. I know you remember me. Swim my babe from Tennessee. Cause she the only 10 I see. Reps in. Life is walking through the mud, I'm battle tested. Can't complain, I can't debate on who the best is. Overtime, don't really care about who next is. Man, alright now. Push it, 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 push it. Never got a handout, had to get mine. Never had a bust down, I like to tell the time. Never have I ever said that I could never. All the doubt was motivation, now I'm doing better. Stone Island bucket, never been to London. I invest before I spend it, my family was struggling. Give my kids lessons and gifts, they don't want for nothing. Every day is Christmas, swear I'm not frontin'. Reps in, life is walking through the mud, I'm battle tested. Can't complain, I can't debate on who the best is. Overtime, don't really care about who next is. Man, alright now. Reps in, life is walking through the mud, I'm battle tested. Can't complain, I can't debate on who the best is. Overtime, don't really care about who next is. Man, alright now. Push it, 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 push it.
Alright, gonna take a break from GeoGuessr for a bit. Let's see what we're doing in the aircraft here. Right, we're at 320. Step climb another 500 miles out.
Tell them I'm the truth, I think they knew it. Don't like to talk about the shit, I like to do it. So while these other hungry going through it, you see me thumbing through these hundreds getting to it. Ain't had to tell them I'm the truth, I think they knew it. Don't like to talk about that shit, I like to do it. So while these other hungry going through it, you see me thumbing through these hundreds getting to it. I told them.
Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're just tuning in, we are giving away €25 Sim Market gift voucher or any Orbex scenery of your choice. To enter the giveaway, you must enter exclamation giveaway in the chat to enter. Please do not type it in more than once. It will exclude you from the giveaway if you do. And for those that are tuned into the chat, if anybody knows how to get rid of the cargo door alarm message in this aircraft, let me know. I hope that the alerts don't go off while landing. That would really piss me off.
So far where I come from. I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense, but nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around to keep you stagnant, distraction. So you don't show them no compassion. We was really out here grinding, really rapping, stacking them Franklins, them Grants, and them Jacksons. Imagine if we
It's a 7.5 hour flight. The giveaway we're gonna roll once we get into Anchorage, so it's gonna be a little bit late for those in Europe, east of North America. I do apologize. It might be a little bit late. Hopefully you guys can maybe come back. You know what I mean? 1, 2 in the morning. But expect, I guess expect the giveaway around 8 p.m. Eastern because this is a long flight.
Let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself. Practice what you preaching, but clearly they're not practicing entitlement and pride. Yeah, those two things.
What's going on, Alexander? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope all is well. You know, if we got this stream off on Friday at 10 a.m. like scheduled, would have worked out for some of you Europeans, but I do apologize.
is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself.
Look, saint versus sinners, the poor versus riches, top ramen place versus 5-star dinners. Wonder why I fit in, the humblest beginnings. Had to take some losses before I saw my first winnings. Silver line grinning, poverty line thinning. My life is like a movie and the plot just thickened. Came from broken homes trying to break the old traditions. Left my old ways for my future acquisitions. I know, no such thing as playing both sides. I know, life is better in the dope ride. I know, the water better in the low tide. Music better amplified, staying down for upsides. I know, no such thing as playing both sides. I know, the life is better in the dope ride. I know, the water better in the low tide. Music better amplified, staying down for upsides. I know. Came up off the ignorance, coming from a family drunk cycle and it's belligerent. Me, I sip a little bit, maybe a little more, just trying to keep a score. 2 cups in and knowing my liver sore, and knowing I'm into soar, and knowing I'm in for more. Rewriting destiny right when I hit record. Patching up the trauma, these lyrics is Neosporin. I rose from the concrete away, but it came with thorns, I know. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know, I know. I know, no such thing as playing both sides. I know, life is better in the dope ride. I know, the water better in the low tide. Music better amplified, staying down for upsides. I know, no such thing as playing both sides. I know, the life is better in the dope ride. I know, the water better in the low tide. Music better amplified, staying down for upsides. I know, no such thing as playing both sides. I know, life is better in the dope ride. I know, the water better in the low tide. Music better amplified, staying down for upsides. I know, no such thing as playing both sides. I know, the life is better in the dope ride. I know, the water better in the low tide. Music better amplified, staying down for upsides. I know. Take me all on red, that's a cold hold. Then you hit me late at night, you support her.
Garrett Fly, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. We're still in chat. We're not gone away. I just can't speak. I apologize. We're gonna be off webcam for a little bit. Need to relax the eyes. You know, I got the camera lights in the back. It's sometimes tough to stare at. You know what I mean? You know it. You know it. Casual Sunday. Yep. Lazy Sunday, I call it. Day before work. Gotta relax. Kids are out and about. You know what I mean? They're at their grandmama's house with their mom. Nice. Yeah, I use Epidemic for the music. Gotta say, it's got some decent tunes on here. We're listening to one of the hip-hop playlists. I like the hip-hop playlists. I like... And there is some swearing, too, for those of you you know, who wish to purchase it. There is some swearing in some of the music. I also like some of the dance playlists as well. Can't wait for GSX to actually allow pilots to head to the de-icing places. That'd be pretty cool. That would be cool. Rather than spray it down at the gate, you know? How realistic is that? Departed from Toronto 3 weeks ago, and we had to go to the de-icing pad, and that was great. Yep, the de-icing pad is just off of runway 06. Sorry, to the left of 33, I believe. Usually you'll see a lot of planes lined up waiting to get de-iced. Yeah, man, for sure. How did you fly back? Were you on Lufthansa? Lufthansa's flying A340s into Toronto now. For their winter ops, their mid-winter ops, I call them. I was going to get a video of one landing yesterday in Toronto. It arrived pretty early. Normally Lufthansa will come in around 4:30 p.m. But we left my mother's house at about 4 o'clock, and it was 10 minutes from arrival, and I didn't make it. I'm going to catch a video of it, or create a video of it and post it in the Discord, but it had landed well before I was able to get out there. Oh, you took Air Canada? Lucky you. Yeah, I don't know how much time it takes off of, you know, taxiing. Is it like a 10-minute procedure, a 15-minute procedure? So 15 minutes on top of taxiing. I mean, that's not too bad. Guess it also depends on the time as well. European flights, typically, what is it, around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. European flights take off out of Toronto. So I could get busy. That is true, yep. That is true. Do you live in Germany or do you live in Toronto? Ah, true. Yeah, Canada's okay. It's nicer in the summertime. Would much rather be in the Caribbean, though. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you can, smash down that thumbs up button if you can. It's free. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. 2024. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. It's broken for me, man. It's broken. I gave up when we almost died. We were doing a flight from Montreal to Cancun. I was wearing a Santa suit on stream. And we almost died crossing over the Gulf of Mexico or the Gulf of America, whatever you want to call it. And I kind of, gave up. Sim Update 1 apparently is pretty good. I haven't tried it yet. I'm probably not going to try it because I just don't want to be disappointed. Some of the issues I was having issues with performance on takeoff and landing. Everything else was fine. Career mode was a little bit of, I don't know. There was a lot of instability with career mode with the wind. That was my biggest challenge with it, but it's not really playable. So I put it on the back burner. It's up on the shelf. I still have it. You know what I mean? The first $300 I've ever spent where I had to put it up on the shelf, Sim Update fixed a few. Maybe I'll give it a go offline. Career mode wise, I mean, I made the mistake. So I got my airline transport license or whatever it's called. I like rushed to get that, right? And then I went to was it like company mode or something, and I had bought an aircraft and sold it, which I shouldn't have done that because you actually make tons of money flying for your company. So maybe I might restart that. I don't know. I might do a fresh reinstall. Hopefully it doesn't save anything prior to my next launch. I'm giving it about, I don't know, 6 to 8 months before it's stable. So I might touch, it again maybe in the late spring. Alright, where's that step climb? We got, I feel like I've already looked at this. 360 miles till we step climb. Lots of time. And apparently PMDG is having some issues as well getting their aircraft over into 2024. And I think there's going to be some like to get the update into 2024 you got to pay for it or something. Sim performance, it's hit and miss, man. It's hit and miss. Performance-wise, once it's running, it's good. It's just, I don't know, there were some issues with VRAM on departure and landing. Yeah, I think a lot of people are with you on that one, Dom. It's really disappointing, you know what I mean? Really disappointing, but, when you listen to other streamers and you tune in to other people on YouTube, they always talk about, 2020 wasn't all that much better out of the box, but my personal experience with 2020 is obviously different than some. I don't remember having many issues like this in 2020. How much cargo are you carrying into Anchorage? So we have, where's my sim brief? An estimated zero fuel weight of 228,000 kgs. Cargo, 84,000 kilograms of cargo, 68,000 kilograms of block fuel, 84,000 kilograms of payload. So, almost, not quite full, but almost up there. You can only get the Cessna to run okay. Yeah, I was trying some of those, missions with in career mode, man. You're sitting there, you're flying your fucking Cessna. I got into one of the turboprop aircraft. Not a turboprop, no. It might have been a turboprop aircraft or can't remember which one. A small little aircraft, something bigger than the Cessna. And I was making this one landing somewhere in like northern Ohio. Couldn't fucking do it, man. The winds were just blowing my shit around. Oh, buddy. Whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. 2 subs on the day. Pushing up on 1,700 subs, ladies and gents. Yep. Once 2024 is stable again, maybe we'll get into it. Maybe just for career mode. You know what I mean? I might restart it. Start career mode from scratch. Not gonna lie, it's quite the grind to get up to get in your airline transport license, your ATPL or whatever you call it. What a grind. Just to be disappointed, you know? Gotta say, the Indie Builds aircrafts too in 2024 feel really good compared to, I guess, I only fly the A320neo from Indie Builds in 2020, and I don't even like flying that aircraft. So definitely a big step up. It definitely does, Mr. Sam Guilford. It definitely does. You know, I'm giving it probably a solid 6 months before it's finally to the point where you can actually fucking fly an airline. To me, they fly like the 320neo. It's very interesting because that was one of my biggest concerns with any builds making any more aircraft for the sim. I thought the A330 flew really nice. You can definitely feel the difference with flight physics in that sim compared to 2020. Picked up another sub. Thank you. Appreciate you, whoever that was. Appreciate you. But I'll tell you this: once that A350 comes out, we're gonna take that one for a nice little boot around the globe. Not sure what the first flight's going to be. It's going to have to be something short and sweet. You know, maybe we'll do a test flight from Toronto to Ottawa. You know? Seems to be my go-to route when new aircraft come out. All right, I think we're turning right now. So we're going to be flying towards the north. Up into Nunavut. Carib Fly, appreciate you subscribing. Much love. I would expect much better quality from the A350 than their A320neo. Yeah, me too. Me too. Apparently they're going to be doing this. Are they doing a live stream or something of that aircraft? Is that what I had read? Can't wait to see some of the streamers get it. Hopefully Owls can get a early copy. Hopefully, you know, I'm pretty sure Captain Canada is probably going to get one. Those are really, you know, the only two main guys that I watch religiously. Some short Japan airline flights into Tokyo or Osaka. I think Sam was also saying Delta does some short ops as well. They do some domestic flights. I'm guessing it's going to be about 70 or 60 bucks. Fuck, man. I hope not. I hope not. Indie Builds makes great scenery. Their aircrafts, in my opinion, aren't like out of this world, you know? Hopefully it's 30 bucks. I'm hoping for it. Yep. So, except the Phoenix. The Phoenix was reasonably priced well. 49 euro. I don't know what that was, like 60 bucks. Phoenix, in my opinion, is the only aircraft, or the only developer worthy of charging that kind of stuff. You know, PMDG with the 777 I thought was a little steep 77 USD. No offense, the iFly Max 8 I thought was a little steep at what was that, like 89 USD? But just my personal opinion. You know, when I seen the pricing for Say Intentions, AI ATC, I don't know, that kind of steered me off course. I really wanted to give it a go. I just don't think paying, it's 19 bucks US a month, it's like 30 bucks CAD a month. I'm good. Delta does winter seasonal service from Atlanta to Vegas in the A350, also from Minnesota. KMSP, that's Minnesota, right? St. Paul. That's 3.5 hour flight. I'm assuming they haven't released price for that aircraft, right? Georges, we are nowhere near close to arrival. We're still flying up in the northern part of Quebec. We still got probably at least another 6 hours, I would say. Long way to go. We're going to step climb in about 300 miles. Yeah, I haven't bought the 777-300 at all just because I ain't feeling spending the 110. Yep. It was the first 777 that had come out, so a lot of people were quick to buying it. I think the reason for that release is because, what did PMDG say? They said something like it was their most popular aircraft in P3D. But not many operators fly the 300 anyway. They should have just come out with a 200, whether it's the LR or the ER. You know. Rather than having to purchase a 300, you know, a freighter and a 200. I'm going to be buying probably the 200 LR. I don't think I'm going to get the ER. Just because, you know, for what? I don't fly this aircraft enough. It's getting a little stale flying this, you know, purchasing the same stuff. I got every 737 you can buy. I don't have the 600. I got the 700 up to the 900. For the A350, I'm expecting 60 to 80 just because the A300 was about 74 CAD. Oh shit, really? The A300? I had no idea the A300 was payware, man. I thought it was freeware. I'm with the 747, my call sign, LTU 132. What is that? Lufthansa? One of these days we should get a cargo line, not a Congo line kind of going. That'd be pretty cool. Genuinely, I feel like they should have put this 777 freighter as a bundle with the 777-200 like the 737-800 has, the F included. Yeah, I think the 200 ER is the same as the freighter. I think they just got what was Sam Guilford saying? Probably just got to reconfigure like a passenger cabin, you know what I mean? So, I mean, if you bought any of the 777 products, I feel like you should have gotten a pretty hefty discount, man. You're flying Atlas Air? I thought Atlas Air was their call sign was GTI. 200 LR is not very popular, right? It's not, no. But the LR, Air Canada has. So, yeah, maybe that might be the reason why I'm gonna want the LR. It's a little bit, you know, it holds more fuel as well, if I'm not mistaken. You're gonna have to pay a tariff on your next plane. Yeah, 100%. No, I don't know what. I didn't read fully in the details on the tariffs. Every single tariff coming in. I think it's just on like goods coming into the country and goods being exported out and stuff like that. The 777 LR is the same as the freighter, just with room for cargo. There you go. But PMDG is releasing the ER before the LR. And then they should be releasing sometime soon, the 747. I'm not gonna knock PMDG. Their stuff is really nice. It's just some of their pricing. You know, when you look at what Phoenix is doing, no offense, I mean, to say that there might be a charge to make the 737 compatible, I mean, no offense, Phoenix had that shit, you know, slapped into 2024 within days. Yeah, American goods of products, etc. Yep. What runway are you landing on? Water side or land? I believe in Anchorage, 07 right is what they're currently landing on. We got another 5-6 hours of flying, so that can change at any moment. I've planned for 07 right, but like I said, it's not really realistic at the moment. Well, it's fucking snowing again. I didn't think we were going to get snow. Since PMDG is doing the whole 747 lineup from the 747-100 to the 747-800, I'd only buy the 400 and 800 just because I don't see the use in the others. Yeah, and there are definitely the classics, right? Who, like, I don't fly. You got to be really, your awareness has to be fucking phenomenal to be flying any aircraft with gauges like that. So, yeah, I wouldn't be buying the 100. I wouldn't be buying any of the classics. The 400 for sure, and the 800 100% would be some that I would be getting. Absolutely.
Like it's love, if not, it's the closest I'll be.
Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. You gotta have really good awareness to fly that. There's just, the gauges are just everywhere. It's just kind of the same thing as, like, I guess a more modern aircraft cockpit, rather than everything just being on one screen and a system built in. With a couple clicks of a button, you gotta just scan the whole fucking cockpit to figure out what the hell you're doing. Yeah, me too, me too. I was thinking of getting, what's out there? I think the Flight Sim Studio 7, is it the 727? And I'm like, nah. I'm good. Wouldn't know what to do anyway.
Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door, but what's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for, but do what I need to, always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for, but do what I need to, always sure. Boring, never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money now, yeah, more tax. Sorted it now, don't worry about that. Boring, yeah, I've never been that.
Alright, I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Get you guys a wing view. Would you guys rather a wing view? Do you want the external view? Engine view? At the Seattle Flight Museum, they have a 747-200 there, and the cockpit looked like the space shuttle. Yeah, so many dials and buttons. Yeah. Hard pass. Hard pass. We'll leave the external view here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what for? Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Knocking on the door, knocking on it one time, knocking on the door. Always sure. Knocking on the door, one time, knocking on the door. Knock. Hello, something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore, lying, nothing in the core, buying, yeah, what you for? Do what I need to, always sure, Fuck off. That's what you gotta tell them sometimes, you know. Fuck off. See you later, mate, all the best. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. Nah, I've never been sorry.
Yeah. Conscious. Matic. Alright, so far away I come from.
I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense. But nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around and keep you stagnant, distraction. So yeah, don't show them no compassion. We was really out here grinding, really rapping, stacking them Franklins, them Grants and them Jacksons. Imagine if we would've never chased our passion. We probably would've never knew what happened. They was all just talk, we showed action. Once they leave, don't you let them back in. Just pack up all their stuff and send them packing. I'm blacking on anybody thinking they could act up with me. This vibe ain't for free, cause where I'm at in life, I'm only focused on me. Note the self, know yourself, focus on your health. They don't wanna help, then fuck it, do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf. If it's me, myself, and I, then it's no one else. Yeah. Self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself.
Yeah, practice what you preaching, but clearly they not practicing entitlement and pride. Yeah, those two things they factor in. Spiral out of control, just from all the bantering. When they accustomed to talking behind your back with all that chattering. I remove myself before I abuse myself. Talk about self-love, but you gotta do it yourself. Yeah, I won't act too good for no help. We all healing now. Said some things about me that ain't true. How you feeling now? Even at my lowest, they tried to find a way to bring me down. Big y'all up for years, ain't talking just the brand or the sound. I don't throw things around, I do it from the heart proud. Mama just wanna see her sunshine, removing them dark clouds.
Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself.
I can feel it in my bones. Anything to have some more. Got me looking like a clown. Tell me why we slice down. Tell me I'll be what I eat. Can I do that? Got my needs. Roast the girl and kill the sound. Someone always let us down. I can tell that you're a dancer. Throwing your hands in the air that you answer. When I ask you if you want it, you're a panther. I'm a little too for a boy, you a trans girl. I put on left, right, it just says cancer. I can go change if you want to. I mean no things that you don't do. I won't put a foot on the floor unless I am sure. You just jump head first, hope for an encore. Look, girl. I can play for the next return. I can feel it in my blah, then you walk away. And I turn to the pipe to forget your name. Like plenty, I imagine that you like me. Like many, I don't know who I'm trying to be. I'm sure I was wrong, but so were you. So go off your high horse, sharper than gold.
Infatuated, I'm obsessed, you a flex, I'ma make you mine. You serving power and you sexy, give you all my time. You the only thing I see, I give you all of me. Just to get you, I've been wanting you for so long. And to be honest, you the only one that make me smile. Like, oh my wow, you so bad and you make me laugh. You so supportive, I remember how it was before you. No, I can't lie, I was barely getting by. Honestly, don't think I had emotion. Now I ain't have emotion. Didn't recognize myself, like who is that? On his own, I think he tried. So far from home, I'm in 2D, I'm out of reach. I'm on my own, but I always think about you. You so pretty, baby. You gon' be the death of me. So evil and you know you are, but you always taking care of me. You're always by my side. If you leave, you always make it back. So pretty, I can count on you, but you always taking care of me. You know that I love you, love you, love you. Love you, love you, love you.
say money's the root of all evil. And greed gives rise to selfish or wicked actions. We live in a world that seems to value the love of money more than any man, woman, or child. I'm thankful for the life of everybody that's here with me. I'm grateful for the love that they give me.
All right, we back. We back. What happened? Did the tune stop playing? No, they're still there. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good stuff. All right, let's see where we are at with the step climb. I know we're coming up. Now, to be honest, I have no idea. Passenger signs are on. Keep them on auto. Another, I don't know, what's that, 140 miles? 120 miles. So, without me changing my MCP altitude, it's not going to step climb if I'm not mistaken, right? We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Rolling out a giveaway later on in the live stream once we get into Anchorage. €25 sim market gift voucher or any Orbex scenery of your choice up for grabs. Yes, it's all legal. Orbex verified. You can do it. Long time ago. Super Bowl next week. Anybody watch the Super Bowl? I'm sure there's a lot of people that, even though they don't watch football, they tune in. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick Lamar, he's going to be doing the Super Bowl halftime show. We'll see if he does the Drake diss. Apparently Drake reached out to NFL and said, do not let him perform that. as he feels threatened. Very strange. Obviously, Kansas City's going to win that one. Even though my Bills got eliminated last week, it's really hard to bet against Pat Mahomes in the playoffs, you know? It's just my own personal opinion on that one.
She understanding my language, I think she speaking well. She ease the pain on my brain, is causing my people. And since you looking, I'm looking, maybe we find a way to put your heart to the surface and put your mind away. They dropped us here on a dying planet without permission. No pot to trying to offer.
I think that's the Hudson Bay that's coming up. Across the Hudson Bay into Nunavut. I believe we're about a quarter of the way out. Good shit, good shit.
Look, we tastemakers, groundbreakers, we crown shakers, moved outside the margin, we're writing, that's how we found paper, hustle nature, since we was riding back on the scooter razors, had no stable footage since then, I've been an earthquaker, brown sugar and cinnamon, don't think that I'm the greatest, I just settle for the synonyms, hey, they wonder what's got it into him, I took a couple losses, I'm trying to win again and win again and win again, I ain't taking minimums.
It's really not much to see out here. It's all snow-covered terrain up here in Quebec. It's actually the shorter route that we're taking as well, so there's a couple different routes. You can fly up through, like, I don't know, Ontario, Alberta, up to Anchorage. I think it was a couple hundred miles more than what we're currently flying.
I've been counting my blessings, but still stuck in my thoughts. Here I go, stuck in my head again. Daily I've been looking for some peace. What would you recommend? Have a couple drinks, go to sleep, then reset again. That's everything I'm better than, but everything I'm used to. Sticking to the basics got me looking for a new glue, looking for a new crew, looking for a new outlet that doesn't sacrifice my self-respect. I don't know all the steps that I'm taking, still walking through it. Hope I find a shawty that really listens and talk me through it. Oftentimes we end up smashing and loving lust. They asking for my heart, don't give it, it's hard to trust. Consider that a plus. And mine is the complications. Feel like everyone's the same. Internet and mutations. While all the weak get the highest of the praises. Man, it's messing with my patience.
The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings, then you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings, then you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. I've been looking at the blessings I've been counting.
So, one thing I'm going to learn as a content creator when we're doing giveaways, I got to stop, I guess, asking you guys to enter into the giveaway early in the stream because, once again, my bot has crashed. And all those entries are gone. We'll get it figured out, don't worry. I don't know why it does that. It's okay, we'll do a quick little review once we get into Anchorage. Lots of time. I'm waiting for the step climb. Once I get, once we start climbing up, I'm going to step away from the cockpit. So step climb at 68 miles. We're going up to flight level 340. Yep, it's been snowing for a minute here where I live, man. Probably at least a couple centimeters on the ground. Again, I didn't know we were getting snow today. We had some snow on Friday as well. Snow showers. Looks like it's gonna die off at around 4 p.m. Supposed to get a little bit mixed precipitation tomorrow. It's gonna be warm tomorrow too. +3. +3. Some people were saying in the forums to get rid of that message. Might be through GSX. Customize airplane. I don't know if I want to touch it. Just in case there's some issues. Mad annoying. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. All right, the dog's whining. I'm going to take her outside. I'm going to step away for a little bit. I will be actively in the chat, though, so don't be shy. There's some things you want to talk about. Whatever the case is, I am actively in the chat. It's a long one today. We got another 5 hours at least of flying. Maybe 5.5 hours, so I'm going to go stretch the legs. The dog's whining. We'll take her for a walk. The funny thing is, she's whining, but she has no idea that it's snowing outside. And the minute that she steps in the snow, she's going to turn inside, so we'll see you in a bit. I'm still here, though. Catch y'all soon.
Small talk, speaking dreams to existence like a young king at the Lincoln. Big facts for the pretense. Link up, we can sync up. Been in the field off the long snap, pack a big talk, let it sink in to the whole squad, get a ring ting. Let the ops hella sting then. Recent life feeling like I never end the repeat. I can't believe it. Yeah. Switch up how I breathe every time I see it. Yeah. Knowing what you want, I know just what you need. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, I got you falling through for the weekend. Chance I put it down how you need it. Bet I'll make it out, don't wanna leave it. Switch up how I breathe every time I see it. Yeah. Knowing what you want, I know just what you need. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, I got you falling through for the weekend. Chance I put it down how you need it. Bet I make it hard, don't wanna leave it.
They was praying that I fall off. Stood 10 toes, never fall, young nigga finna ball off. In the still west side, Pasadena, never finna fall off. Stood 10 toes, never fall, young nigga finna ball off. In the still west side, Pasadena.
Are you niggas just some fans, huh? Hey, really got a plan, huh? But coming to some paper, you won't even lift your man up. I'm coming off the dribble, it's simple, I make them stand up. Come from where they sagging, now luxury, hold my pants up. I'm nasty, nigga, you should ask me. Best about the city, ask my daughter why she dabbing. Niggas got my name in their mouth while they songs in the drought. I know it's hard to get out, you should be closing your mouth. I told them only time would tell. They craving for attention. Guess these niggas didn't know me well. I say nada, don't reply unless it's about $1. Oh well, okay, ha 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 ha. All these local ass niggas, just some local niggas. I'm doing shows overseas, they don't know you niggas. Hey, check the wristwatch, that's a rollie nigga. Really making mine off rap. I'm the only nigga.
Fall off. Stood 10 toes, never fall, young nigga finna ball off. In the still west side, Pasadena, never finna fall off. Stood 10 toes, never fall, young nigga finna ball off. And it's still west side, Pasadena.
I'm the one from the pink house on Los Robles. Wasn't shooting, man, we really got it off the shoulders. And that's for real. And ever since they took away money, been in my fields, I really started grinding. And when it got me a deal, and now I'm paid up. The times that we was down, guess it been made up. Started doing numbers, now these little niggas hate us. So what? Set the bar so high that they can't touch. Really think it's jealousy, they mad that they ain't us. Hey, but fuck that shit, man, I'm Dina Race, we'll set a blaze. And I don't give a fuck that you feel away. Word, how you niggas feel the worst way to kill a day. Focus on my paper, got direct deposit on the way. But hey, y'all can have the best in the city. I'm the best out this motherfucker, say it with me. Hey, y'all can have the best in the city. I'm the best out this motherfucker, say it with me.
Fall off. Stood 10 toes, never fall, y'all nigga finna ball off. In the still west side, Pasadena, never finna fall off. Stood 10 toes, never fall, y'all nigga finna ball off. In the still west side, Pasadena.
On the cruise, country nigga, granny played the blues on the stool. Head wrap silky, chewing on this oxtail. Scheming on the millie, trying to hit the yacht sail. Gold shining lobster near the Everglade music. When we drop, it's like you niggas never made music. Better days never came easy to a quitter. Ain't no pump faking, let them see that I deliver. God body, baby, big 7 in the skin. Probably why you never hear no better shit again. Higher than the spot that we bout to set the bar. Kush pack stinking, smell it before it left the jar. I just left the coast straight to another ocean. Niggas got excuses, me, I'm really having motion. Sipping on mimosa, chopping real estate game. 40 years later, niggas still the same lane. Just left the hood, niggas never heard of you. 30 long years, not a single word of you. Shop booming, baby, come and get it while it's open. I don't have time, I've been busy having motion. Just left the town, niggas ain't spoke to you. You a L7, probably serve dope to you. Shop still booming, come and get it while it's open. I don't have time, I've been really having motion. Boy, stop playing. playing, this is not your lane. Never seen struggle, you do not know pain. Bitch, stop playing, would you be yourself? Fuck how they see you, how you see yourself. Niggas ain't real, acting real fictitious. Family on the west probably still hit switches. Playing Sally Cell, brought the thumper in the car. I've been down in Austin burning rubber down Lamar. Keep what you earn, put it back in the business. Gold mouth shorty spinning racks at the dentist. Fuck one string, need a whole 7 ways. Niggas act weaker than a whole 7 days. I've been playing chess, working on the left brain. Buzzing in my city way before the press came. Went and bought a weapon, now he think he less lame. Got the kind of gas that could fuel a jet plane. Just left the hood, niggas never heard of you. 30 long years, not a single word of you. Shop booming, baby, come and get it while it's open. I don't have time, I've been busy having motion. Just left the town, niggas ain't spoke to you. You a L7, probably serve dope to you. Shop still booming, come and get it while it's open. I don't have time, I've been really having motion. Y'all know what time it is, nigga. Jerry, what up? Lords of the land shit. Ain't got no minutes for you internet niggas, we really outdoors with it.
Well, so much for relaxing. I think Winnipeg Center is online. Winnipeg Center is online. Alrighty, mate. So it didn't automatically step climb. Alright. How do I auto step climb?
Yo, I pitch wisdom for the kidsdom. Solid as a prism, keeps a funky rhythm. If I want it, I go and get it. My blood thicker than water, we up like a zipper. My jeans seems got ashes from the plane. I'm elevating and crashing in the bed, but instead I hit my rooftop and watch the world go. Penning this shit inside my journal. Look up at the stars as I burn slow. Head to the Ville over by Shrouds. We in the house with the herbo. As I throw on my starter, once my ignition start up, it's go time. And we ain't even hit our prime in no time. In the city living, spending past our limits. Put my all up in it, only play to win it. What's the status quo? What's the scenario? Kicking mad flavors, we don't save a dough. Put them to the side like a page of dough. Cut them off clean like a tape up dough. Really think you dream until you wake up though. Everything is custom. If they ain't want it, then f them. If they ain't part of the process, can't trust them. Double cup and sipping, bought a new roll, eating true rolls. Shorty fat like a sumo and I'm high off the chilling with the crew playing Uno. Trying to front but it's cool though. We on our way up so it's kudos. Trying to get the moolah cafetudo. I need a big crib with a blue nose. Step into my dreams like it's Euro. Playing pool with the cool vibes by the poolside. Shorty asked me what's my shoe size. She think I'm too fly but I'm really too high. And I ain't with the rah-rah. Hit her and tell her bye-bye. Already got my nala. Young Simba in the flesh on the high ride. It's all about the commas and the dollar. Devils wear Prada. It's just another saga. It's just another saga.
Mental health check. Wallet on me check. Another day check. We put them in check. Spliffs on me check.
Clouds look great. I remember the earlier in 2020 how shit the clouds look. Now they're looking absolutely phenomenal.
I do this for my kids, they're my kids' kids. My kids' kids and they kids' kids. One to one is who I'm is. Plus I'm so upstate, you see it's tatted on my ribs. Okay, 1 + 1 = 2, you knew that. Got that check and your dumb blew that. You don't have a savings cause you don't trust banks. But you can't talk money cause your shoebox blank. Empty, been on the edge, don't tempt me.
We're at flight level 340. We step climbed up a couple thousand feet. I think there's going to be another step, yep, in about 1,500 miles up to 360. We ain't got to worry about that for another 3 hours.
Put some wine in her hips. Yeah, my goal take a flicker. I'm on time with it. If I'm never doing nothing, I'm gon' shine in this. Sucker ducking at the vineyard, taste the wine on my lips. Bad baby by my side, put some wine in her hips. I be moving with the movement, I don't mind getting rich. If I'm never doing nothing, I'm gon' shine in this. Look, I've been blowing Dutchies just to keep my head level. Working double, trying to double up my bread level. Speak a word of wisdom, I could resurrect the dead. This is only for the legends, I'ma put the rest to bed. I just hit the scene clean, fresher than an icebreaker. Chances for advances, I'm a real dice shaker. Chilling by the Gulf, I'm chewing on this Tex-Mex. Sipping margarita.
What do I have dev mode on? I don't think I do.
Scared of you, I probably got waiting. Tell the laws, those are not my shell casings. I've been at the venue listening to smooth jazz. CDs getting thinner, better make your food last. I've been thinning out my circle, getting thicker in the wallet. Knowing I'm the greatest, don't care what you call it. Making chess moves, I've been higher than a jet wing. Crossing off my goals, then it's on to the next thing. Blowing at the vineyard, taste the wine on my lips. Bad baby by my side, put some wine in her hips. Yeah, my goal take a flicker, I'm on time with it. If I'm never doing nothing, I'm gon' shine in this. Sucker ducking at the vineyard, taste the wine on my lips. Bad baby by my side, put some wine in her hips. I be moving with the movement, I don't mind getting rich. If I'm never doing nothing, I'm gon' shine in this.
About a million, I keep it a trend, resilient, they energy off. My images got reaching deep in the pot, I got features of people I lost.
All right, I'm going to contact Winnipeg Center. Let's see, where are we? I mean, we're like probably 300 miles northeast of Thunder Bay. During the summer, Atlas brings their 747-400 passenger version here to Jacksonville for troop transport. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Okay, 24.0.
From Encore.
And Winnipeg Center, Giant 8608, flight level 340, about 100 miles east of the Pewinnock VOR.
Giant 8608, Winnipeg Center, good afternoon. You are actually in Edmonton's airspace. They have jurisdiction basically over northern provinces and Hudson Bay 290 and above.
Okay, understood. So should we go back over to Unicom?
Yeah, continue to monitor Unicom and just watch if Edmonton does come online. You'll have to contact them.
Appreciate you. Over to Unicom for Giants 8608.
Delta 295 yard lead.
Very strange because when I open up Navigraph, it's showing Winnipeg Center. Yeah, it's showing I'm in Winnipeg Center's airspace, which is very strange. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing right now. Makes sense why he didn't call me. You can see here clearly we are in his airspace, but good to know. Good to know. Never realized how big a 747-400 was until I saw it parked up at the airport. Yep. Yeah, they're big. Lufthansa flies them into... They fly them into Toronto.
Where we at with it? In the burbs, on the beach, or in the trap with it? Yeah, try to box me in. Crackers rockin' moccasins, give me dishonest grins. Yeah, I ain't get to pick a side. My father's skin different, they don't think he gave me life. My life been different, it's never been regular, dog. People still trippin', they see us walk in the store. You make me mad, I'm in a different class. You disrespect my history and you think it makes me laugh. You like to twist the facts, you talk behind my back. How am I supposed to live in peace when I'm under attack? Miss me with the Ivy League. Think you're smarter than me, huh? I designed your whole fit, I defined your whole script. I'm the guy the hoes pick. Should've chose a different foe, homie, you know what it is. I put the team on my back, dog. If you know me, homie, you know that's
a pretty good question. I'm almost certain they don't fly into Toronto.
I'm a mixed breed. I don't get to fully figure how my skin read. I'm on 6 teams.
I'm actually gonna Google that one right now.
If you know me, homie, you know that's a fact, dog. Team got my back, dog. Strong back.
That's a negative on that one. They do not fly in here. I know Saudia does. I know... Oh no, Qatar Airways does fly into here. Interesting. Yeah, they do. It's kind of strange because I've never actually seen one come in. Now you got me curious. What time do they fly here? I think Middle Eastern flights come in around 9 in the morning. I know we fly to Doha, but I didn't know about Qatar coming. So Air Canada operates their Middle Eastern flights, I think, at about 10:30 p.m. they depart. But I know Emirates departs usually around 2 p.m. Yeah, they began offering non-stop flights to Toronto on December 11th. They fly the 777-300.
Tell me what it is, what you want from me, what you want from me. Tell me what it is, don't tell me what it ain't. They try to throw salt, it just made the pressure raise. Going through a phase, gotta get myself out it. Don't talk about it, boy, they said you gotta be about it. So I be trying to face the world head on. Front seat riding, cruising down the meadows. Pedal to the meadow, cool breeze blowing down the windows. Calm trees, blowing trees, get that boy some headroom.
Solemn hurt, you're when it calling me. Darkness is novelty, but still pray it don't swallow me whole. Hope gotten all of these verses and ponderance. Our surface is faltering, but I'm constantly wandering through its cracks and its crevices. Found love at a deficit. I better set the tone straight. No, it's in everything. I struggle to find it still. With time could
Yeah, I guess Jacksonville being a regional airport. I mean, there's probably options if somebody had to divert like Orlando.
But certainly nothing for certain. Open the curtain, see. Exchange is a currency. Changing the landscape. I hang on the words we speak. I think I should let them go. I think I should let them go. I think I should let them go. I wonder if heaven's doors open for everyone. I see that the devil run along with the angels. I'm still angry at my pops, though we dead and gone. Some cuts turn to scars and they stay for good. Got too many things I wish that I never saw, things that I never heard. You told me yo every hurt, now it plays on a loop and I'm hanging on every word. I think I should let it go. I think I should let it go. I'm always turning to medicine, think that's to my detriment. I wanna be a better person, but I fall short of every goal. I wanna be honest, but I'm lying on every song. Someone smack me right now or I'll never grow. I'll blame it on everyone, except the man in the mirror I see every morning. Sometimes I hate that the sunrise, wish it fell and it never rose. Find the thorns on top of every rose I ever hold. I just think I should let them go. I don't know if there's really good in the world. I see the selfish in every soul, but I'm trying to change up my viewpoint. Hang it up with those new chords that I choke down with a loose cord. These days I'm trying to do more, but I sit on my ass a lot like this armchair, a throne in the castle of Camelot, and me and Greg at a round table. Hope this was a sound fable for all y'all to listen to. Really hope that you listen through. Heard how
I always wondered if the A380 is only required to deboard or board at a gate, or are there any air stairs? I mean, worst case, you could just deploy a slide, you know what I'm saying? But really, I didn't know Jacksonville was certified for the A380. I thought you had to have not only special runways, but special taxiways. I remember hearing ATC audio of Emirates flying into Toronto, and the tower gave the pilots a different taxi routing than they normally are accustomed to. And they had declined to take that routing due to the wingspan and the size of the aircraft. They requested wing walkers and things like that. Follow me car. Pretty sure the A380 only parks at one gate in Toronto. 747 I've seen them at different gates. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the A380 parks at just one specific gate.
I know I cover up my fault lines with silly putty. Like the laughs gonna make the bad turn to nothing, but that's rubber, I'm blue. All I say stick to you, trying to get closer to the truth. Man, I ain't 22 no more, gotta shoot for the moon. If I fall on the floor, I always get packed up, ask for more. I'ma keep playing pain strings till they chanting encore. Do you? Don't let them push your youth through a door that they open. This an open wound, I'm an open book. I'm a kook, shooting hoop.
Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither.
Trying to tear out all the truths. I be aiming for a king, playing around in a booth. But this'll all work out. Tell my mama I'll be cool. She ain't gotta worry about her little chicken flew the coop. Chicken, little knew the truth.
My parts manager at work, he goes to Iraq every year. He's actually going this week. And he flies from Toronto to Dubai on the Emirates A380. And I asked him, like, what's the experience like? And he's like, to me, it's just an airplane. I could give a shit. You know what I mean? But he doesn't realize what he's flying on. Oh, sick. What were they flying back then? Were they flying the 400? Probably the 400, right?
The whole world burning. The whole world burning. It's red against blue. The whole world yearning for purple in the sky, like the sun is saying bye. The whole world learning. Its waste is about to die. Prick for pieces of the pie, but we sit with the crumbs. We just like we wanted love. So different than it was. Everything is falling down. Everything is falling down. Everything is falling down. Everything is falling down. Sky.
Yeah, hopefully one day I'll get to fly on a 747 before they retire them. That's like a personal goal of mine.
Grew up in California where the sun shine bright. Nice focus on the prize. Come on, keep posted on the northern side of gold. I'm watching clouds as they come down to earth. But falling down is couch surfing king without a crown. Step forward once you step into the now. It's a message from myself. Hold a nimbus like I'm Goku. Don't you think I'm tapping out? Guru told us where we headed. Nothing. All just falling down. Seemed the whole world ending. So we reaching for the clouds.
The sky is falling. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. The sky is falling. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud.
I didn't know about that. Never heard that news. So a couple more years with the 400. I wonder what they would. So they fly those here into Toronto. You know, it's very rare to see an 800 come in. So I'm wondering what they would swap out their fleet for. I also heard Lufthansa aren't they receiving some 787Xs or something? Are they swapping them out for that?
They thought I lost for snapping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm rapping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm rapping.
Sending emojis. I'm blowing a pack of that OG. Don't be acting like you know me. And if you did, that's the old me. Winter time, rock a cold fleece. Pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down. She busted open for a real. Stay Tommy'd up, trying to build it up, trying to count it up, hill figures. Don't be chillin' with no lil. And if I do, I be real with them. Chase a dream, that's a meal ticket. ISO gang
yeah, they still with us. I put it in motion, they got me steady. Thoughts on my mind, it's weighing heavy. Watch how I shine, tell them I'm ready. I'm hitting my stride, let's get to the Fetty. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking swole. I hold it down and I got my own. Keeping it grown, we back to the bone. Yeah, flying flashy, ayy, ayy. We too fancy, ayy, ayy. Can't walk past me, ayy, ayy. Right up your alley, wait. I gotta play it safe. Watch me isolate, watch me isolate, ayy. Watch me isolate. Whoa. Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost a stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. All right, I'm gonna step away again. I'm gonna go stretch out the back a little bit. We'll be back shortly. Enjoy the tunes. Hopefully we get some VATSIM. ATC.
All I wanted were some sunny days, but they never seemed to come to me. Tried to get him out his dungarees, never got past having lunch with me. It's just funny how in some degree funny people seem to freak like CK's other hand that's not touching on the telephone. Keep it bouncing like the hands upon a metronome. Ballad out like Let It Go. Singing Elsa touched my...
Damn, why you gotta ruin children's movies for the spectacle? Ring, go away. Don't come again, wrong. Spray some shots into the air like every concert, every day. Gathering the child's play, but give up about the gun laws. This is America. Go out and get more guns today at a discount. With no background checks and bullets free for you by 6 now. And they should take up on an eagle's chest. I see you, yes, but I ain't hearing the cancer culture waste. I counter culture when the culture start to stop rolling everywhere we...
Yo, true that, bro. Yo, true that, bro. Double these alt-right Nazi fascists looking falling out they mouth holes. I mean, they need more fiber and they die. I'm a San Francisco giant, and I don't even watch the sport, bro. Sport, bro. Eat the giornos. Pop a porno. I'm basic, that's for show, though. I'm basic, that's for show, though. Great British Bake Off, that's my show, though, man. Where the is Toto? I'm just trying to click my heels and go home.
Nah, you staying right here with old Mr. Ben. No escape and no sequester. I'll be here the whole semester. Throwing punches like Sylvester. It's a rocky situation when the two people in the same body straight patient think they can be only be one. Get ready for the art of war. It's all zoo under the sun. The word prize about to come. I'ma end you right here. Strike fear in your heart till it impact your whole career. You said, yeah, I'm a mountain lion. I'ma eat you. You look like Bill O'Reilly, constipated in the cold. You ain't nothing without me. Come and get some more. I'm everything you ever wanted. I'm the answers that you know. I'm the demon for your closet. I'm the coming for your soul. I'ma get it when I grab it so that is going cold. I'm a 10-headed dragon you can't catch inside your dome. Swimming, baby, won't you love me? Won't you love me, little mom?
No. Bye-bye. Oh, how time flies when you lost and how you lost just one of your 9 lives. I'm pumping up my drive till I hit a hill's peak and fly straight into the sun. In an 88 Celica, color of mine, under the barrel of a gun that I know is self-imposed, screaming, baby, won't you love me?
Won't you love me, you little mom?
How you gon' lie when you look me in my eyes and you show me your facade? Show me your facade. How you gon' lie when you look me in my eyes and you show me your facade? a lie, you a front. You say anything long as you get what you want. Tryna play me like a fool, homie, I am not a clown. It ain't nothing but a game, cause all you do is mess around. Now I'm on the verge of a meltdown, meltdown, meltdown. I should've known when I met her back at Midtown, at Dogwood, when I was going through a rough patch, but it's all good. I even told about the dark times I had in childhood, when we was driving off of I-10 in Kirkwood. Now all that time I never get it back. You wanted that, used to hate when I didn't wanna hang. I noticed that, used to talking about your ex Jake with your next Jack. Used to messing with them white boys, now she went black. Wait a minute, guess you went and got yourself a real life. Got yourself some booty shots and live villa. You just wanna make a rapper beat like Dilla. You ain't nothing nice, radiator spenders up close. Baby, you a ghost, you a demon, and you should float. Get out the way and just go, and just go, and just float, float, float. How you gonna lie when you looking in my eyes and you say you down for the cause, but you really here for the ride? You ain't really feeding no sheep. You're a K9 in disguise. Should've never gave you nothing but a funky high five. I know we can't go back in time, but I wish I could rewind and get back all that money that I spent every nickel and dime. Cause you a lie, oh you a front. You gon' say anything as long as you get what you want. When you got yourself a new man, it ain't even been a month. I feel sorry for your boo, cause he don't know what he signed up for. Do he? Ooh, yeah, I heard that you met him at the bar, Louis. Okay, don't try to do him like you tried to do me, baby. You a cold-blooded killer like Stu. Cause up close, baby, you a ghost. You a demon, and you should float. Get out the way, and just go, and just go, and just float. Float like a balloon, apple, empty bottle, cork, styrofoam, and most dead bodies. You killing me, homicide. Look at your lying eyes. I should have been better laced, cause I failed too many times. If money the root of evil, and you call yourself a dime, you gotta be penny wise. You gotta be penny wise. Cause up close, baby, you a ghost. You a demon, and you should float. Get out the way, and just go, and just go, and just float.
Crashing the pine on the marble floor. Yeah, put up that sign I read love and joy. Yeah, I want more. Yeah, she want more. Ornaments roll to the flashing lights. She only will hit to a certain song. Her channel is orange, white flannel thong. Come tag along, come tag along. Crash, love lost in a man. Look left, tiptoe to the fan. Scream, take off in the jam. Skid out, crash now. Got a chance. 15 on the new. The blue man. Brain dance with a finger on the trigger. A chance to be playing on the bill. Same tan if you standing on the pillar.
Sit and ride. We took it deep down in the decline. We took a true stand, sit and ride.
Yeah, then they got the old man black. Minutes with a 4-5 patch. Leather with a gold chain rack. Tempted by my own black. Won't catch her with an all gold mask, but she ain't with running away. Opposite of playing cool. Feet up on the 80 dash. Whip them off into the pool. Give them signs to play a fool, cause she is the queen. She kinda got a misery. Follow her lead. Live in the system to dye your head green. Part of my ease, buy you relief. Fish out the water, I'm dying slowly. I guess I will kick it when summer is eve. No dirt, no more sweat, I be treading lightly. You gotta be patient so you can mind me. Peace.
Sit and ride. We took it deep down in the decline. We took a true stand, sit and ride.
All she want is crash play. She living in that crash play. She give it up for crash play. All she want is crash play. She living in that crash play. I want some of that crash play. Black kings that push down on my well. Every day stay black to white out my mouth. I see bouquets in that water. Stains that's been falling to you.
spend my Mondays like Fridays. I spend my Fridays in a box with my heart and my whining. I put my pinings on pedestals instead of keeping them grounded. What's that mountain to nothing? Let's make something from nada. Let's go to Gucci and Prada. Set the buildings on fire. Screaming death to designer while we listen to ponder. I'm on a grown man, baby face, kind of a tantrum. Spreading like cancer did. My father's skeleton. Front ain't sad that he come while I'm crying to help with him. I ain't good at embellishing, I'm more better with medicine than a spoonful of sugar. Watching everything go down, that's a long way. Pray that I never see the ground. A long day, I swear there's a better me around. Just gotta grab it, this is magic, this is switch from lost to found. Make my baggage do a backflip, stick the land and hit the town. With my homies smoking spliffs until our lungs burst. We some songbirds who made our way out of the cage. We all some dumb nerds, probably should get to acting our age. But where's the fun in that? We going fishing for dreams we kept intact. Skipping plans, playing hooky on school days. You make your place in the world, don't let them try to tell you otherwise. This is it. Life's like a party out with Pennywise. That's a stroke of my ego out the tip of a fountain. Pen me in, swear to God I love a box break out of. Come around the mountain, I'ma run straight through it. This be some grave Buick music, like a budget be cooler than ballin' out when the economy fruitless and the ecosystem nervous, like a school full of shooters. Keep it all on the loop, like a rapper producer. God watch it and he laughing like it's all a big joke. Maybe that's the way to tackle all this hardship on the road of life. Like if something isn't going right, well then that's the way it goes. Don't need a hook for this sermon. I think these words are too perfect. If you seen trauma and heartbreak, best you give it a purpose. If you try, then it's worth it. Truth is, life is uncertain. Looking through all of the curtains, I see the all of a person. Happy days, we deserve it. Just know that karma is certain. This one's for Soda and Loma. Hope you know both of you perfect. Look past the moment on surface and see the beauty behind. There's always something new to offer, but usually blinded. So put your blinders to the BS. Get to running your hardest. Get your excuses in target. Pull the trigger, they dead. Listen to the voice that tell you no in your head. This is sprint through the rat race. A little bit of past days, self-worth inside a passage while we hang in regret. Hope you take this call for action in this EP about relaxing. Know the truth is for everybody, somebody there. And that love that exists everywhere. All you need to do, grab it. With every party, your tragic comes aligning of platinum. If your passion is there, to get your pain, yeah. Throw it all in the air and let it hang. Whoa. I find my needs in 5 places. I ain't never need to leave, huh? 5 stations. I got my kitchen in my room. My basement, I got a bottle filled with shrooms. I got basic, I got some Lindsay for your low head. I got a pocket full of weed. I bet the world is going nowhere if they anything like me. Damn, I'm getting bored of just sitting in my room. I just wish somebody could hang. I ain't done said sit on this couch like this whole goddamn day. I think I'm just
I'm putting down my Samsung to break up. Reruns, Joe Rogan, Morgan Freeman. Talking is lost, it's memeing. Probably 'cause I can't hang.
What does that mean? So stupid. It's hot. I'm over this. I'm gonna get a snack.
First I said that I love you and you ain't say that shit back. It's kinda hard to just trust you when both your feelings don't match. Got me showing less emotions, I don't wanna get attached. Once I give you my word, I swear it ain't no going back. Once I give you my heart, you better keep that shit intact. Instead of assuming no words, girl, I'm just here stating facts. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. So tell me, is you gon' ride out when the chips fall? I seen too many people leave when they get hot. I'm tired of going back and forth when we pissed off. Most of my friends done went through it and they stood tall. See, they gon' try and tell you what they think is good for you. Whole time they was plotting, man, I wish they was for you. You gotta watch your back, your front, your side, they disloyal. I gotta watch my crown, cause from birth I've been royal. And that's from the source. Yeah. Strong-minded individuals. What happen when y'all both reach the pinnacle? Things start to get physical. What make it worse, the motherfucker live with you, talking what you didn't, doing what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, cause they been with you through the good and the bad times, made it pivotal. All them feelings that you hold inside, it will hinder you, so let it go. What you didn't, doing what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, cause they been with you.
Used to push a black Impala with some tint. My note was almost more than half my rent. All my money went to one expense. I know that don't make no kind of sense. Back then I used to drive off Mason. Those cops not used to the faces we got, they would run my plates in. We stopped, but I just left work. Why I restocked, but they see my whip and they see pots on my outfit. They think treetop got a head full of steam like a teapot. Better do what he say or you get shot. Ooh, who are you? See you like red, must be a Paru. If you went to work, why bring the crew? What you think, black folks don't carpool? Better would've been a crib if my shirt turned blue. Keep your hands on the wheel, sir, 10 and 2. I stopped this car cause you did too dark. You know that's a lie, that ain't true. It's cause I swear. I used to think that it would change when I got rich, when my house would need a 40-acre fence. But having money only really made it worse, especially for the one who cracks the whip. Rich folks still don't get passes. New stats don't change your status. Old wounds don't seem less callous, cause we still condone this madness. This routine stop in traffic just needs to stop and vanish. When those folks left that office, I thought we stopped at practice, but they still like, ooh, who are you? That's a nice car, sir. What do you do? What do you sell? What are you paying? What hood you from? Who is your crew? What you think black folks can't be rich? Hands on the wheel, 10 and 2. I stopped this car cause you tend too dark. You know that's a lie, that ain't true. It's cause I swear.
passing rights. Really none into the afterlife. A green card, then in the black card, but the Amex only give it bragging rights. And we still don't travel as a team no more, cause we can't get our baggage right. And the structure in which our face gets structured make us seem more savage, like we curse like Cain. And it hurt like pain. No, it hurt like Wayne when he was hurt by Bane. And they heard my screams, but they ignored my tears and it felt like hell. And it looked like rain when they passed those laws, but it still ain't changed. I still look the same, especially when I sweat. Yeah.
Remain seated. Welcome. Stay calm. And if you can, please enjoy
the show. I'm a walking Liberty Bell. Freedom ring through my stride. Freedom to be inside and be a slave to my pride. And ride away this stream. Man, this love so serene. I should probably shake it up just a little bit. So not fine with content. I'm so aligned with my stench. My career probably smell like switch hit on the line. You take a dip, I just dive into the shallow end, cause the ground needed a dog. Write a song about Philly while I eat in LA, cause my bars ain't constrained by my time and my space. Eating breakfast in LA, all alone by myself. All the pretty people around me reading books about self-help. Damn, I'm so lonely. I wish I knew how to be fine all by myself. Damn, I'm so lonely. I wish I didn't need to be around anyone else. I'm in a swan on a lake, thinking duck would be great. Be all alone in a boat made for lovebirds. I'll just pedal myself. I don't need anyone else. I think I'm fine just drowning in my dumb words. The sun burning my skin. My melanin don't mean shit, cause I'm yellow in a two-color rum world. It's all binary code, 1010. I'm screaming maybe till computer errors unfurl. I write a song about a goose while I sit in a swan, cause my bars ain't constrained by the bird that I'm on. Pedal boating in LA, all alone by myself. All the smiling people around me made me think I need help. Damn, I'm so lonely. I wish I knew how to be fine all by myself. Damn, I'm so lonely. I wish I didn't need to be around anyone else.
Trippin' Aquafina, I'm sippin' 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios.
Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he happening. Core with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Been Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of limits through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. Know this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit.
Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, heading out to peace. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my abisu. Came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block up high the aura glisten. Boring on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the wrong way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
Long strides, long strides, long strides. Every day's your time. You climb, you grow, you fall. Get back up, ask for more. Got a long way to go. Scenic routes sound fine. Head hanging out the window every time you take a drive. Gonna soak up all this life like you alive. This the only one you got. Don't you toss it to the side. Right now's the only time you'll ever be. Right here on this day, in this moment, in this place. Like around, would you take it all in for a phase and it's gone? And in place is a place you never thought that you'd be. Where you ask why you ain't where you want. That's just all. It's alright. Let it fall. We'll rebuild it stronger than it was before. We're resilient. You're brilliant. There's love in us all. You're okay. You're alright. This might be all that I know. Every day's your time. You alive. Stick around.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the wrong way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
Okay, look at how far we done made it. I put it all on the table. I'm a product of cable cars and the soldiers that raised me. A tribe of women from heaven that brought me miracles daily. Now they the ones that he's saving. Moms ain't been same since my grandma faded, then turned to an angel. When she could see me right now, wanted to know that we major. See from all of the angles. Can't ever turn off my brain from everything we done saying. But I'm just shocked that I'm stable. If there's a God, she's amazing. Wave, I spill my soul on the table. I give it all while I'm able. I can't break bread with no stranger. I hold it down for my brothers. Been tight since naps in the cradle. Since pickup rounds in the park, we found peace and sound to that chain link net. Catch our dreams with each page ring. Got a knack with the pen. It's an apparatus for magic. I scribble slow and sit still till I feel the earth in rotation. I know the timing is crazy, but I know somehow we okay here. I'm out in Florida enjoying Atlantic shores. Look like a postcard scene. Soak up the rays for days. It feels so euphoric. Feel like I'm soaring, a floor in the pedal, swerving a foreign, all off the personal statement. Ain't take a Uber to get here, all in the stride in the cadence. Got so much farther to take it, my mind's a power container. And I use that wisely, don't let nobody contain it. I keep you safe in my ribcage, just north to left of the navel. One good look in your eyes can show what the new day might bring.
Every day's your time. You alive. Stick around.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the wrong way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
all I got is questions. I ain't ever hold no answers. Bet you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle. Yeah, all I got is questions. I never hold no answers. Bet you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle. Yeah, someone save me, tell me what to do. I think I'm going crazy. Someone take these problems out of view before they go and hang me. Someone save me. Everything up in the air and I can't stand to hang. The end is nigh, the end is nigh, the end is nigh, says the friendly guy. I see in puddles of water that filled with COVID-19. Was a strange year for me. I sold myself up on a screen so I could put my weed and escape all of my dreams and go somewhere else. Anywhere I felt would do as long as nothing felt. Except for a buzz, I probably needed a hug. Built a pattern instead. I made the pattern my friend and we still hanging out. He introduced me to his clique, that's where I bonded with doubt. And made a pact with self-pity and shouted out to the city that I'm lost, someone get me before my demons can rip me into shreds of a man with a white head, got no plan. And I thought that was fine for a while. Then I remember that my thoughts isn't wine. They evolve with the passage of time. I think my crying is ugly, but must think wine and divine. The way I do it in rhyme, like this a piece of my mind, and not a piece of the trash. All this cold piece of got bad. Bojack probably my dad. From all the ways that I act, think I should hang up my hat. Like I said 2 albums back, instead of pushing this crap like it belonged with the mass and not all just for myself. I'd be selfish as hell. I throw myself in a cell just to never share me with nobody else. That be narcissistic. I just live in my hell. Somebody help. I got a question. If you could save me from where I'm at, would you help? Probably not. Sorry, what you gonna say? Yeah, all I got is questions. I never hold no answers. Bet you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle. All I got is questions. I never hold no answers. Bet you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle. Someone save me, tell me what to do. I think I'm going crazy. Someone take these problems out of view before they go and hang me. Someone save me. Everything up in the air and I can't stand it hanging. Someone save me, tell me what to do. I think I'm going crazy. Someone take these problems out of view before they go and hang me. Someone save me. Everything up in the air and I can't stand it hanging.
Pavel, what's going on, my man? Hope all is well. Just dropped my cell phone. Holy shit. Got about another 3 hours here. At least. At least another 3 hours. What happened to the tunes? Did the tunes go away? Let's see. Where are we at with the tunes? Beautiful. 16 likes on today's live stream. Appreciate it, everybody tuning into the live stream. We're still doing the giveaway at the end of the live stream. Still got a bit of a ways here. Are we ready for our next step climb? Let's have a look. No, another 800 miles. Good shit, good shit. As you can tell, we're flying over top of northern Canada. I think we're in Nunavut at the moment. Let's get rid of this guy. Tyler, hey, I need help setting my Chrome key up. If you can help me do that, just wondering if you could. Maybe a little bit later. We could probably set that up. Is that something you're trying to do on OBS? You're still here? Chasing that sunset, ladies and gents. We're chasing that sunset. Okay, and what do you want to set up? What's the issue with the chroma key? Tried setting it up and had problems with it yesterday, to be honest. What issues, though? By the way, I just did some research on the air with the door main deck cargo. Apparently, it's been a known bug for 2 months with PMDG. And no fix. No fix. I couldn't get it invisible all the way for some reason on my stream I did last night. It could be because you're lighting as well. So with chroma key, whenever you're using a green screen, you got to make sure you have the right lighting. There's a bunch of settings you got to tweak. Plus the brightness of your lighting will help enhance the green screen, if that's what you're trying to do. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're just tuning into the channel, we are rolling a 25 Sim Market gift voucher, 25 euro Sim Market gift voucher giveaway or any Orbex scenery of your choice at about, I would say, probably 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Nightbot crashed, so we're gonna have to re-enter everybody at the end of the flight. Got you. Okay, so yeah, Tyler, it's very important that you grab a set of I don't know what you call them. They're just like lights. I don't know. I bought a couple of lights on Amazon for 20 bucks. And you need bright lights reflecting off of the green screen. That's how you get the best out of your green screen. So I picked up the cheapest lights. I don't know what they're called. I think they're just like studio lights or something. And I got 2 for 20 bucks on Amazon. Probably the cheapest thing I have for my stream setup. Stream's going well. We got about almost 5 hours on the live stream here. No hiccups, no glitches, no errors. Everything's looking as fine and dandy as it's supposed to. I don't even know what camera view that is. Oh, it's a wing view. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. We got a total of 16 likes on today's live stream. We're just shy of that 20 like goal for the evening. Almost there. I gotta say, I gotta thank everybody first and foremost. The last couple of live streams have been really well in terms of viewership as well as the likes. Greatly appreciate everybody coming in, supporting the channel, throwing up that thumbs up for me. That definitely helps out the channel big time. Thank you, thank you. Looks like there's a lot of planes coming into Anchorage right now. Aircraft look like they're still landing on 07 right, which is pretty good. The winds are calm. Oh, I hope the winds stay calm. I hope. Wondering if I should put maybe I'll open up Navigraph and put it up on the stream here. Show you where we're flying. Let me see if I can find it here. It's been a while since I got them. I don't think it's gonna show up. No, it doesn't show up on Amazon anymore, but hold on, let me see. You can go on Amazon, you can type in studio lights. And pretty much anything works, man. Just gotta, you know, for me, I just grabbed something cheap, you know what I mean? I didn't go too overboard. Okay, here we go. It's called UB size LED video lights. UB size. Let me type that down in the chat. UBEESIZE LED video light kit, 2-piece. Price has gone up, so it's now $50, but you know, it's got like 6,000 reviews. So $50 CAD is like $10 US. Something like that. What are the winds doing right now? Ah, we got a headwind. Makes sense why everything's taking longer than usual. There's absolutely nothing out here. We are just, so we're still in Nunavut. We're passing into the Northwest Territories. Not much going on. I don't think we're going to pass any... Yes, sir, Pavel, I'm back. I don't think we're going to pass over top of any, like, cities or anything like that. It's going, brother. It's going. How you doing, man? What time is it over there where you're at? Is it, like, 12 a.m.? Yeah, I don't know, man. This live's probably going to end who knows when. We got a 50-knot headwind. Typically, this flight is about... It averages like 7 hours and 40 minutes. SimBrief gave us a air time of 7 hours and 20 minutes. So, it's going to be a long one. Mr. Sam Guilford, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I took a little break myself. Went upstairs... Finished my lunch, you know, took the dog outside, fed the dog, some snacks, scroll through my phone, that kind of stuff, you know. Pavel, we're flying from Halifax over to Anchorage. So Eastern Canada over to Alaska. This will mark the longest flight I've done on the channel. Hands down. No, I lied. The second longest. I guess the first longest that'll actually post to YouTube. What's going on, Owls? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I think it's the first time flying into Anchorage as well. I don't think I've ever flown into Anchorage. I've had the scenery for pretty much since launch. Owls later tonight is flying into... You're flying into Kai Tak, right? Lots, yes, man. We're flying right now. We're flying above. I think we are in the Northwest Territories. A little more than halfway on the journey. Damn. Hope you're practicing that approach, man. I would never. Definitely wouldn't go into it blind, that's for damn sure. Once tried to do a flight from London to Auckland. I didn't calculate my fuel right, and it was drained over the Indian Ocean. Simbrief, man. Simbrief does that all for you. To be honest, I don't think I've ever done a flight where I've ran out of fuel. I'm trying to think. No, I did. There was a flight I did. I think I flew from Europe over to... The original flight was scheduled from, I think, London to Toronto. Can't remember what aircraft, but it was a couple years back at least. And there was a fuel flow bug in the aircraft I was flying. I forget which aircraft it was. And I ended up, I didn't make it past Montreal. I don't know if you could fly from Auckland to London. It's over 11,000 miles. We had a reach of any current aircraft. Damn. Try with a smaller plane. That flight will require multiple stops for fuel. I mean, you could probably do it in any aircraft. Probably just can't add any passengers, you know what I mean? Almost an empty aircraft full of fuel. Should be super fuel efficient. To be honest, I don't know. Yeah, bro, that'd be take forever. I remember I did back in like early 2020 days. I think when I started getting comfortable flying turbojet aircrafts, I'm pretty sure I took the longitude out or whatever it's called. And I did like an around the world trip with that. That was pretty cool. Multiple stops, though. Not even the 777LR could do Auckland to London. Most likely, the only airplane that could do it would be the BBJ version of the 777X. I mean, I'm sure it can. 2020 isn't like super heavy on performance anymore. And there isn't bugs. There isn't like, what do you call them? Long haul. Remember the long haul bugs? Flying over 4 hours, your computer, like the performance would take a shit. I had that bug for a little bit. Pavel, the giveaway is going to be pretty late in the evening. It's probably going to be around 8 p.m. Eastern. I apologize. Also, the Nightbot took a shit, so for anybody who entered the giveaway earlier, it's erased all the entries. I apologize. Yeah, I don't know about 2024. Maybe. I never had issues flying long hauls in 2024. It was just more departure and approach is takeoffs and landings. Stutterfest. All good, man. Hey, maybe you might wake up at, I don't know, 4 in the morning, whatever time it is. Pavel, you should have been here Friday in Friday's stream. You would have seen, I don't know if you know who Aaron Rains is. Aaron Rains, he's a content creator for Microsoft Flight Sim. Tuned into he was giving away, he was doing giveaways to smaller streamers on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, and what's the other one? TikTok. Came in here. You can't view back the live stream, though, unfortunately. He didn't record it. If I somehow win, you can tell me in the morning. So you know how Nightbot's taking a shit when it doesn't even... type out the whole thing. Hold on a sec here. I wish we had a good ORD scenery. Yeah, me too. Do sceneries actually do much? Yeah, man. It brings out the realism. Terminals look good. I mean, some developers will do, you know, airport, like the airport area. Runway textures look great. I think it's worth it. All right, Pavel. Appreciate you tuning in, though. For the rest of your night. Good luck at school. And I'll catch you in the next one. We'll be going live again on Tuesday, but again, it's going to be in the evening time. Yeah. I mean, it's still Sunday for me, but you're right. Back to work tomorrow, man. Back to work tomorrow. 2020 sceneries are way cheaper compared to the P3D sceneries. I probably spent over 2K on P3D sceneries back when I had P3D. Yeah, P3D is expensive. I'm a little embarrassed to say how much I've spent on scenery, and I know it's well more than 2K. I have about close to, I think, like 500 gigs worth of scenery. Maybe more. I know there's about... I remember when I had add-on linker, I think there was 300, maybe 350 total airports. Not including what's in the marketplace, too. Because before I knew about Sim Market and all of these other things, I was buying stuff in the marketplace. And it ain't fucking cheap, too. Part of my language. Owl's nose, see? It's crazy how much money you can piss away. But it's worth it, you know? I also have scenery that I've purchased that I've never flown into. I picked up, I think, WF scenery Guangzhou in China. I've had that scenery for a long time. I haven't flown into it, and it's not cheap. That's like one of many. Yeah, it's probably average for most flight simmers. I mean, the goal is to always buy scenery on sale. That's what I try to do. Obviously, you have your Black Friday deals. You have your March Break Madness deals, you know, Christmas. That's when I try to buy a bunch of different scenery that I don't have. The Canadian dollar's shit too, so, you know, scenery's, you know, on average 15, 20 euro. Yeah, we're upwards in the $30+ CAD. And for some developers, sometimes $40. I'm pretty sure the most expensive scenery I've ever purchased was Thai Models Cairo. Pretty sure it was $38 CAD. And to be honest with you, like, no bullshit, it's not even the best scenery. Speaking about best scenery, what do you guys think is the best scenery developed for 2020? I mean, I'll sit here and say Phoenix is probably the best developer for aircraft. Scenery-wise, I don't know, man. There's some good ones out there. Flightbeam, Fly Tampa, Derzicki Design. I have most of the world covered, including the freeware sceneries from Flight Sim TO. Yeah, bro, and there's some good freeware scenery too. There's Kuwait City, Kuwait International. There was another one that was free. I know London Gatwick, before a proper Gatwick scenery payware came out, there was a great freeware scenery. Indie Builds Detroit or Flightbeam San Fran. You think that's the best? Those are the best two. I have to disagree with Detroit though. The Indie Builds Detroit scenery, it lacks performance, man. It's highly detailed. I'll give it that. It lacks the performance. %100%. I wish. I mean, I got a 3080. It's not like the worst graphics card out there, but there are parts of that airport that my computer lacks performance. I'm gonna say probably the best scenery out there in the sim is probably done by Pyre Devco. I'm gonna go with Edinburgh. I think that's the best scenery made for the sim, hands down. And then there's some other good ones. NZH Simulations does, Auckland very nice. Any Builds has some good airport. But that Pyre scenery, Edinburgh, I think it's V2 or something. Edinburgh 2, probably the best detailed. And I'm talking about detail, performance, all of that stuff. Price. Anybody know if Fly Tampa's making anything? I haven't heard of, any news from them. And they're terrible to get a hold of, too. No, Sam, they already did. It's been out now for a while. I think since the summertime. They revamped it, and it's fucking amazing. It's like $20 too, $20 US. It's not terribly priced. But when you look at, I don't know, fucking who's that developer? We just flew into their Muscat airport. Double T. It's priced like that, but a million times better. But that's my favorite airport to fly into in terms of detail and performance. MK Studios is I don't know, they could be like a runner-up or a third place. MK Studios will run with Fly Tampa. Drzicki Design's also really good, but I feel like he lacks performance. I'm all about performance, man. I hate flying into an airport that you just paid $30 for, and it's very stuttery. I don't care for interior modeling or moving cars or things like that. MK Studios did a Zerk? I have scenery for Zerk. I think it's FS Dream Team or something like that. I didn't know they did a Zerk, though. Believe it or not, there's a lot of great scenery in Europe. I think there's a better option of scenery out there than there is on the North American side. When it comes to quality. Airport quality. Which London are you flying to, though? Heathrow? See, I stay away from Heathrow because of the performance, man. It's so trash. I got Stansted, I got Luton, Bristol. There's some alternatives, you know, for me flying into London. Let me ask though, there's only a few of you guys in chat. What are your favorite Microsoft Flight Sim streamers or Flight Simulator streamers? And don't say me. Don't say me. But I appreciate that. You know, I might be your favorite, but no, tell me who are some of your favorite Flight Simulator streamers. I don't care if it's X-Plane, P3D. Sounds like you need a systems upgrade. I used to have the same exact system you have, but when 24 came out, I upgraded. I mean, my rig's really good, man. I have no issues. You know, performance-wise, you know, any builds airports. I mean, I'm not getting 60 FPS. I might be getting like 40. 40 FPS is decent. Can't say me, Dom. Can't. I mean, I know. No, I'm just kidding, man. No, but who are some of your favorite content creators? Curious to know. I like watching new people all the time. You know what I mean? I think my kids just came home. It might get a little bit rowdy in a second. Guys, give me 1 sec. The kids are 1 sec. Captain Canada Owls, Mickey Mike, A330 driver. Yep. Pilot Pascal is a really good one as well. Ludix Aviation. A couple guys I've never heard of. I might have to tune into them. Sam says Chewy, B1, Owls, A330 driver. All good guys. The thing with Chewy, it's just, I find that his streams, obviously being in the UK, right, his streams are a little bit early for me, so I don't get to tune into them too often, but I used to watch him Wednesday mornings as I was waiting to go to work. Not gonna lie, 70% of the time I'm watching IRL pilot vids like Just Playing, etc. But when I watch streams, it's like the likes of you, Captain Canada. Yep, I appreciate you, man. Captain Canada was the only guy I used to watch. Him and Owls for the most part are my two top that I watch. V1, I'll kick in here and there. The A320 pilot. What was his name? I think it was A320 Pilot. Was or is his YouTube channel. I used to watch him a lot too. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about, Dominic. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I think I've come across Pilot Pascal. Now, Ludix, if I'm not mistaken, I believe is Ludix. Was he flying for Silver Airways? But he's from the UK or something. Is he the one? Is he the pilot, the FO that has like the English accent? He might not be a streamer that I'm thinking about. He might just be a real-world pilot that was posting Silver Airway ATR Ops videos. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen his videos too. I remember tuning into him when I was learning how to fly the ATR. The first video that I watched from your channel was you doing a flight with Avianca in the Phoenix A320. What flight was that? That might have been just a video, not a live stream. Because I just started doing live streams about 6 months ago. Now he does CFI instructing on YouTube. Oh, shit. Oh, so that, yeah, I know what flight you're talking about. It was, I flew Bogota to Quito. Crazy ass approach. Another fucking airport that needs to be redone for the sim. Quito. Speaking about the ATR though, I don't see anybody flying it anymore. Once in a while, I'll go back to my ATR videos and just kind of watch them. They weren't the cleanest, I'll be honest with you. That aircraft is a handful to fly. Handful. I remember, you know, when I was recording those videos, there was the one flight I did with, I don't know, I flew out of... Can't even remember. Pretty sure I flew, hold on. St. Pierre. That's what it was. Flew out of St. Pierre, but I can't remember where we were flying to. I remember recording that video probably like 5 times before I decided to just post it because I could not fly that aircraft properly. First I watched from you was your Cross Canada vid series a few years ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, the one that I was flying, I think, yeah, I started in St. John's and moved across. We did simultaneous, can't even speak, videos where, yeah, and I think I started in St. John's. I think I went to Montreal to Toronto. Trying to, you know, keep things fresh. I wasn't sure what to fly. That was pretty fun. The ATR is slow compared to the Dash 8. Speaking of a Dash 8, Captain Canada, I was watching Cap's stream yesterday. I was at my mother's house. I quickly tuned in. I was gonna ask him, what would it cost to get you to fly the FlyJSim Dash 8 and X-Plane one more time? I was literally gonna put out $100 just to get him to fly it, because I want him to fly it. He doesn't have no interest though in flying an X-Plane. I remember tuning into his X-Plane videos when he was flying that Dash 8 out of Billy Bishop. You know, he's fighting the aircraft. I remember him flying it. I think he flew it in the Victoria before. Just a handful. I'm hoping one comes to the sim. A good one, too. I think he was mentioning it's one of the hardest planes to fly in the sim. Or in any sim. So I think we're like 65% of the way there. I'm gonna be honest, this flight feels like it's taking forever. Not a big fan of these long hauls. Looks like we got another step climb in about 350 miles. And we're, I don't know, what is that? About 100 plus miles from Yellowknife. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Some of the most challenging airports to fly into as well. Yellowknife and, you know, what's the other one up there in the Yukon? Whitehorse. I don't know why my performance is taking a shit. Probably because of the scenery coming up. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're getting the Majestic Q400 for 2020, but was supposed to release last year because it was going to be a port from P3D to Microsoft Flight Sim. But they ran into issues, so they are doing it from the ground up. Is there an ETA on that? And it'll probably come out for just 2024, though. I'm assuming the Majestic software Q400 is probably like one of the top aircrafts for that sim for P3D. In terms of like buying aircraft, I'm pretty sure one of the PMDG 7.4s I'm gonna buy, and then probably the Q400 would be the last one that I would be even interested in flying. Oh, true, true. Maybe the 220 as well. I pretty much have everything that I need. I'm going to grab the last 777 from PMDG. I'm going to probably pick the LR. We'll see. Maybe I might get the ER, but Yeah, we're kind of running out of, like, proper airlines, you know? I'd probably just keep the Max, the iFly Max 8. I don't think I would buy the PMDG one. I would say the FS Labs would be most expensive P3D plane I had at $130. Was that USD? Fuck that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Bluebird. How can I forget about Bluebird? Absolutely, yes. Okay, so maybe 4 more aircraft left. Maybe 5 more aircraft left to purchase. I can't wait for that fucking aircraft to come out. $130 for 1 aircraft? Jesus Christ. Part of my language. And that is the base. If you want the A321 or A319 from them, it's $80 each to buy. Well, thank God for people like Phoenix, or for devs like Phoenix, to package aircraft. You know, before I purchased 2020, I was on the fence between P3D, X-Plane, and 2020. I was sold on P3D before I went to 2020. Completely honest with you, I almost made the purchase. I'm glad I didn't. Synaptic Simulations A220. I know, man. I can't wait. Started off as going to be a freeware, and now I think it's a payware. And I got a buddy that flies. He's a captain in an A220 in real life, so I'm gonna get him to show me the ins and outs, you know? I'll be buying the FS Labs A321 Neo. I could do some proper JetBlue ops across the Atlantic. But isn't there only like one route? Doesn't JetBlue only fly into, is it Gatwick or Edinburgh? Edinburgh? What about Phoenix? Is Phoenix not making a Neo? Or they scrap the idea? If Phoenix scrapped the idea, then I'll probably grab that one. Fuck, that means that's like 6 more aircraft now to buy. So much from like going from 2 aircraft. I would use the A321 Neo to do some air transat ops. Got a pilot mentor friend that used to fly the Rouge 767 to captain the A220. That's pretty cool, man. Air Canada's bringing back the 7... Is it the 757s or the 6? I think they're bringing back the 67s. Passenger variants, I think, in 2025. I think there's going to be 2 of them. At least one of them. Toronto to Lima in the A321neo would be cool to see again, this time without the stopover. Yep. By the way, I think on Just Planes, they just did that specific route. It was an all-woman cabin crew. Or piloting crew, or all-women crew, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty cool. I thought the landing in Toronto was a little hard, you know, but I guess for the conditions, it was still a good landing. 3 767s this summer. Did they say which routes they're flying? I think right now, too, that Toronto to Lima route is probably the longest air transat route. I know they take them across Europe. They go to Portugal. They go to France, I'm pretty sure. But that means if Bluebird can release the 767, well, there might be a good chance we can do some Air Canada 767 passenger ops. They're going to operate flights from Toronto to Calgary, Vegas, MJP. Is that Norman Manley? Is that Montego Bay and Orlando? No, I think Norman Manley is... No, what's MJP? Oh, it is. Okay. They mix up on that route, too, over to Mobay. You know, my buddy went to go see his parents in Mobay over Christmas. I think they were flying 787s. I didn't think they were flying 787s out there, but I guess it's a popular enough route where they need to, you know, get a big aircraft out there. And to Vancouver. Okay, okay. Well, good. So they're keeping them sort of like medium haul flights. 4+ hour flights. So the 3 that they're pulling out to do passenger flights, do you know if that includes their one... Don't they have one cargo aircraft that they converted? They're not going to get rid of that one, right? Air Transat gets the A321 XLR, they would do like Montreal to Sao Paulo? Probably. I'm sure they would definitely expand their network for sure. And then keep the A321-200, you know, short range flights maybe to the Caribbean. But I think the goal, if they do get the XLR, is to go deep into Europe. I think they want to expand into Europe. We'll probably retire the A330s for it. Did we just cross paths with an aircraft? Did we almost hit him? Nah, the 3 there taking our packs out of storage. Okay, true. Yeah, I can't wait to see them. Pretty sure that's Yellowknife underneath us. Challenging coming into Yellowknife too, right here. Yeah, me neither. I had an Air Canada A330 fly over my house yesterday heading north from Orlando to Toronto. Yep. Air Canada's flying A330s into Florida recently. I think they're going into... I think they're also going into Fort Lauderdale as well. Possibly Miami. Air Canada should be receiving the 7810s this year, as well as the 321 XLRs with deliveries from 25 to 27. Why would they grab the 787-10s, though? Thought like the range isn't that great in them. I mean, there's so many other options, you know what I mean? Especially with Airbus. Yeah, most likely, Sam. Most likely. That's probably what their focus is going to be with these narrow-body aircraft. I'm pretty sure so apparently the Maxes are going to Rouge, and they're going to be an all Boeing 737 Max fleet. Their focus is probably going to be sunny destinations, you know, Caribbean, Mexico. So Air Canada's A321 XLRs, you know, with the range, you're probably going deep into Europe. Is that full packs? And who the fuck wants to stay on an airplane on a narrow body for 12 hours? That's insane. Air Canada is just phasing out all the 321, 320, 319 for their XLR, then the Max for the Rouge fleet. Damn. Yeah, their aircrafts are old too. Yeah, that would be ideal, right? Iberia has the 321 XLR this summer. They're going to send it down to Miami. That is a 10-hour flight. Holy. That's from Madrid, probably. What's going on, Zhao? I'm sorry, I don't speak your language. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Somebody can translate, let me know. Actually, you know what? I got Google Translate. What am I doing? He said I am ugly? Appreciate you, Talal. Yeah, well, fuck you. No, I think he said your mother came to the house or something. I mean, if you're gonna talk shit in somebody's YouTube, at least talk shit in fucking English, you know what I mean? So we can understand you. The 321 XLR range at max payload, which is 24 tons, is 3,650 miles. He's saying your mother's at my house? Yeah, she's definitely not. Bunch of fucking idiots.
Still remember how you sound and the way you calm me down when we went behind the bar, taking what we thought was ours. I was wasted, it was late, but I knew I met my fate. You were all I've waited for, guess I can wait a little more. Yeah, yeah, it was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the movies, perfectly aligned. I fell into you and you into me, just one of those nights when you wake up after thinking it's a dream. Now it's just a memory.
Well, we're almost there. Feel like we're closer than ever. Top of descent's probably in an hour and a half or so. We're almost passing through the Yukon. It's all good. It's all good. No idea. Or Portuguese. I mean, at the end of the day, he's giving me views. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go upstairs and say what up to the children. Maybe like 2 to 5 minutes tops. Right, I'm back. Just gotta maintain law and order up there, you know? Make sure everybody's doing their job, including the kids. So how often does any ATC control airspace up here? I believe it would be in probably Edmonton's... like Edmonton Center's airspace, no? The winds are still calm in Anchorage too, so looking good. Hopefully we can get a buttery smooth landing. I'd most likely adopt if me and my girlfriend ever wanted kids. I respect that. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, don't rush to have kids. It's the only thing. It's the only real advice I can give you. I had kids at a very young age. I was 23 when she got pregnant. All unplanned, obviously. 24 had the first one. You know, no regrets. No regrets. Love my kids, you know what I mean? Buddy, when I was your age, I think my last stream you said you were 28 or something. I already had 2 kids, man. But yeah, that's absolutely true, you know. Like I said, no rush. You don't want to get too old. If you do want to have kids, I would just say don't wait till you're like super old where you can't do things with them. You know, at 40, my daughter will be 16. So I'll still be pretty young enough to understand what's going on and, you know, not really old where I can't do things. But the way we're brought up, you know, get married first, then have kids. Yeah, man, you're still young. One thing I could say, though, it's very expensive to have kids. It's not cheap. Cost of living just instantly doubles the minute you have a child, and then doubles again if you have more. Yeah, I mean, that's smart, man, if that's something that you needed to do. Make money and things like that, you know what I mean? You still have family in Alabama? It's good, man. None better than living in the Sunshine Coast or the Sunshine State, though. Trust me, I hear that one. It's a great choice. Move out. All right, let's see where we are with that step climb. 100 miles. Take it up to 360. Still no mountains yet. I think we're coming up on them, though. I think I see some mountains out there. And we're crossing over into Yukon. No, wait, maybe not. I think we're still... No, we're still in the Northwest Territories. I lied. Still got some ways out. I always wanted to live in Florida since I was little, but I looked for houses all over the South, including Texas, but settled in Tampa. Then during COVID, I left to move to Jacksonville. Texas probably would have been your cheapest option, though. I know a lot of Canadians are moving out to Texas. I'm sure Florida's probably more expensive than Texas. As a matter of fact, a co-worker just moved out. to Houston. He was living in Southern Ontario for a little bit. He's from the UK. I think his wife is ex-military in the US. And yeah, they moved out to Houston. Probably the best move. Right, right. What's the minimum wage in Florida right now? Got you, got you. I think minimum wage here in Ontario is like $16.50 an hour. Just no offense, you know. I guess with inflation it has to go up, but everybody else's wages hasn't increased with that. I'll give you a quick example. When I started the trade, when I started working in the automotive industry in 2007, I think it was, I think minimum wage was $8 an hour. So when I first got my first job, I was making $8 an hour. But mechanics were making $30, $35 back then. Mechanics are still making $30, $35 an hour now as an average hourly rate, and minimum wage has doubled. How does that make sense? What's going on, Gaming Hub cabin tour? I've never done it in this aircraft before. I don't even know how to walk around. Let me do this. I have to walk sideways. I have no idea how to walk. Can we get in here? There we go. So this would be, I guess, where all your pilots sit on your long hauls. This is the, what do you call this? The forward galley. And look at all of our PMDG boxes here. I don't know what any of this says, but boxes look pretty cool. And we got all of the tariffs on these. If I go inside these boxes, they're all empty. There's not much to see. But that's about it. That's what's going on in here. Florida, you don't have to pay state tax on property unless you live in a state designated hurricane zone. Damn. Yeah, here you pay tax after tax after tax. Everything's taxed here in Canada. Your income's taxed, and you know, I make over 100K. I'm taxed probably about 35-40% on that. There's sales tax, so everything you buy has a sales tax, 13%. You know, there's taxes on purchasing vehicles, taxes on food. There's property tax on your house. Yeah, you name it, you're fucking taxed. Everything's taxed. Tax is one big fucking scam. I mean, no offense, if you're going to tax everything, you know, that is necessity to life, at least don't tax our income. You know, you make 120 grand, let's say you make $100,000 CAD in Canada, depending on where you live. Like Ontario, for example, you might take home 70K, 65K. Just like that, gone. It's crazy. It's not fair. Also, if you buy a car privately, You're legally supposed to pay tax on that at the, we would call it the MTO at the ministry. You guys would call it the DMV. So if you paid, you know, let's say you bought a shitty, you know, I'd say a winter beater, you know, something you drive in the winter time. It's all beat up. You know what I mean? Something you don't give a shit about. $3,000, you know, at 13% is about $3,400. When you go to register your car, you got to pay an extra $400 to the fucking government. It's insane. Where does Drake live in Toronto? The area, do you know? Yes, he lives in the, hold on. It's coming to me. It's called, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Bridle Path. Fuck me. Bridle Path is an area in Toronto. It's just east of the downtown area, where they got like $50 million mansions. Prince had a house there, and a couple other, you know, big timers bought a house there. That guy's property tax must be through the roof. But like anything else, you know, millionaires and billionaires, they know how to get their way out of things, you know, when it comes to especially taxes. Bridle Path is it's a neighborhood, by the way. It's not gated, from my understanding. I've driven through it plenty of times. It's not gated, so you can go anytime. His specific mansion has, it's a gated entryway. It's got like booths where his security would post up. Can't just, you know, get on his property. And he had to buy 2 properties to build that one, from my understanding. Yep. Seen him at Pearson Airport many times. Seen him take off. You know, he may not always be in the aircraft, but I've seen him many times. I also believe he normally parks it in Hamilton. CYHM. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's where he was. Yeah, that could very well be. I also don't think he owns his jet. I'm pretty sure he just leases it. Pretty sure that was a cargo jet aircraft, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm pretty sure he partnered with them or something, and they gave him the aircraft to, I don't know, to help market cargo jet or something. But he decked it all out. think it's called Air Drake or some shit. I mean, a simple private jet would have been perfectly fine, you know what I mean? This guy went to go buy a fucking cargo jet. It's crazy. Finally coming into some mountains. So we're going to get some great visuals flying over here. Look at that. The Gulfstream 7500 would have more range for him than his 767, and he could take off from more airports. Yep. And cheaper. They're like, what, 50, 60 million? Definitely doesn't need a fucking cargo jet, that's for damn sure. You guys ever see those shorts of that airplane guy that sells airplanes in the UK? The American that sells airplanes in the UK? And he's designed a whole showroom floor, you know, with a digital screen that'll design the layout of the tube of the aircraft, so you know how high or how wide the aircraft is and how big the seats are and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. $68 million is the MSRP price. That is brand new. Let's go ahead, step climb up to flight level 360. By the way, I thought this aircraft auto steps. Was I wrong?
Told me there'd be
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I became rich. Would I buy private jet? I don't think it would make sense. You could literally, I wouldn't charter a jet either. It's very expensive, but you could fly first class anywhere in the world probably for about 10K. Right? And then the more points you rack up, you start getting more discounts on flights. I'd probably just fly commercial, to be honest with you. First class, that is. Can I not do anything with this page? Nothing. Top of descent's not showing up. Nothing. There's White Horse up on the radar there. 7,500 can fly up to 51,000 feet and cruise at 600 miles. Damn. Do we have a good biz jet in the sim yet or no? Like a good one. Not a shitty one. Not a half-assed, like a good one. Phoenix level. I don't think we do. And the winds are still calm in Anchorage. The most ideal conditions for Anchorage. Scattered clouds at 22,000 feet. It's beautiful out here at the moment. Yeah, no, I guess I was meaning more like a Gulfstream or, proper citation or something. Lyra 35 is the only one you could think of. That's that little plane, right? With the old gauges. From 76? Damn. Definitely not flying that. It's not modern enough. Pretty sure that's the Elvis plane, no? Yeah, I think Anchorage is like 5 hours behind Eastern Standard Time. So we should have sunlight when we land. Sunset, I think, is like 5 p.m. local. But I think it's 1:30 local. Let me see. No, that's definitely not right. We're almost in Alaska. We passed Whitehorse. Hold on. No, it's 4:27 in Whitehorse. So that time is right. So it's 2:30 in Anchorage. They're 4 hours back. I thought it was 5. But I think top of descent's probably in another hour or so, so should be daylight. Sunset's supposed to be in 3 hours too, Anchorage local time. So, let's hope for it. You know how much I love landing in the dark. Yep. Now I will say, pretty sure I've crashed once in the sim. It might have been Anchorage, I'm not too sure. But I hit mountains. I wasn't following the star correctly. Should be another hour and a half, and we're rolling out that giveaway. There's got to be a better giveaway thing for YouTube. I'm using Nightbot for the giveaways, and it, for whatever reason, it refreshes by itself. So earlier, I think we had 8 entries. Hopefully everybody comes back. Alright, I think we finally have a top of descent marker. Right there. So my math is mathin'. 480 miles? Or so? Chasing the sun. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate you. We're rolling in on 1,700 subs. We're only 21 subs away. Whoever that was, thank you. I do not, Thomas. I do not. I've always stuck to Microsoft, you know. X-Plane 11 was one of the sims I was first interested in, along with P3D. But, you know, this hobby is very expensive, so I figured if I'm going to do it, I'll just stick to one. And by the way, for everybody in chat, if you want to enter the giveaway, ! Giveaway in chat, enters you into the giveaway draw. As stated, previous entries were removed because Nightbot decided to take a shit on me. So I do apologize for that. Hopefully everybody comes back. You need to be subbed to the channel, as well as you got to be a member in the Discord to redeem any giveaways we ever do on the channel. But yeah, we're almost there. Top of descent finally coming up on our screen here. It's about 400 miles out. We're looking good. Look at that. Damn. You know, Thomas, I'll be honest with you. I'm a little embarrassed to say how much I've spent. you know, on scenery alone is over 2K. On scenery alone. Plus, you know, aircraft is another $100 on average. You know, I purchased Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 for $3. Unfortunately, it's sitting on the shelf because it doesn't fucking work. What's going on, Dom? Welcome back, man. But hey, Thomas, just so you're aware, you know, just because you may play X-Plane and not Microsoft Flight Sim, the entry is open to everybody. There you go. Perfect. You entered yourself. Good. I actually had one X-Plane user that won one of the giveaways over Christmas. And he went with... what scenery did he buy? He bought something for X-Plane 12. I can't remember. From what I hear, you know, from content creators that play both sims, X-Plane 12 is, or X-Plane is the better sim in terms of physics and things like that. Obviously, you know, Microsoft Flight Sim is nothing but eye candy. Player 29, hello. This flight's about 7.5 hours. We are maybe about less than an hour away from top of descent. So we're almost there. We don't have any ATC online. We did have Anchorage Center, I think, was online, but not no more. The winds currently are 060 at 5, so we're going to plan for the ILS 07 right approach. Right now we're flying over top of Yukon. Or maybe we're in Alaska now. Hold on, let me see. No, we're still flying over top of Yukon. So we're just northeast of Whitehorse. I would say probably maybe, I don't know, 5,200 miles. A lot of people do fly into it, yes. Personally, I don't think it's like the best, you know, in terms of quality, like detail. But yeah, a lot of people are flying up in here. A lot of people also fly in Ontario. A lot of people are flying, I think, Memphis is another one. Problem is, Anchorage is just so far away from like mainland US, right? So for anybody to fly up here on stream, you're looking minimum 5-6 hours. Minimum. Another cool flight would be maybe take this bird back to Miami, you know what I mean? Anchorage to Miami. I know Atlas, one of their hubs, or their main hub, I think, is in Miami. $20 likes on today's live stream. Appreciate everybody liking the stream. We've reached our goal of 20 likes. I've since increased it to 30. I know it's a bit of a stretch. I flew the A300 in MSFS from Vancouver, and that was like 2.5. Yep. Vancouver's on the west coast. It's not that far from Anchorage. But who's flying A300s up there? FedEx? Apchi, what's going on? Welcome back. Sorry, bud. The Nightbot had a bit of an issue a little while back, so all the entries have since been deleted. So enter once, and then what I'll do is once we get into Anchorage, I'll quickly put up the entries up on screen, because if you do spam any the entry, it may kick you from it. It'll disqualify you from it, so I don't want that to happen. Quentin Cruz, hello, hello. About, yeah, about. The top of descent marker has come up on the PFD there, but it's not showing a top of descent. So this flight was only 7 hours and 20 minutes according to SimBrief. Yeah, we should be good in about an hour, maybe 8 p.m. No, I don't think you did. You won one of the last ones. I don't think you were the last one, though. But you can still enter. It's got an estimated time of arrival of 0046 Zulu. I don't know how accurate that is. Stream's been going on 6 hours and 48 minutes. Isn't there some Orbex photogrammetry you can purchase for up here? Doesn't look that great, to be honest with you. Eventually, we're going to be doing the Alaskan Milk Run, so I think when we get that one going, we'll probably have some of the ortho up here. At least to make it look a little bit nicer, you know what I'm saying? Chasing that sun, ladies and gents. Nope, we're not landing in the nighttime. Fuck that. Not trying to make a fool of myself. But I gotta say, with the FSI panel, you can practice as many landings as you want, any time of day, any type of weather. I've been practicing some night landings with FSI panel. I experienced a bug for the first time today, this morning, with FSI panel. I loaded up in this aircraft. I was landing in Anchorage. And I don't know if time compression was on or something, but it was really, like, it felt like the sim rate was, like, super slow.
me from this dream I've been in. I need to get in closer to you. I swear you might succeed. Oh baby, I've been waiting for you. Now we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step closer. Can you feel it, baby? It's the end of the line. It looks like we made
Yeah, no worries, Dom. Ladies and gents, we are still about an hour away. I apologize for those of you who may feel a little impatient, a little anxious. Hopefully within the hour we'll get that giveaway rolling. I too wasn't anticipating it to be this long. Not yet, brother. Not yet. I think we're still flying over top of Yukon. Yeah, we didn't make it into good old Alaska yet. Perk 30 user. Hope you're not using perks. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're close. We're not quite there. Okay, beautiful. 350 miles till top of drop. There you go. If you do that math correctly, that's about 45, 49 minutes till top of descent. So hopefully by 8 p.m. we'll be on the ground. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're just tuning in, smash down that thumbs up button for me. We've surpassed our like goal on the stream of 20 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 30 for the man damn. You know what I'm saying? By far the longest flight I've done on stream so far. Minus my Toronto to Sydney route that got taken down. So far, according to the wind and the weather information, looks like we're going to plan 07 right. I have to ask, I don't typically fly out in here, fly out to Alaska or Anchorage specifically, but arriving aircraft lands on 7 right, not 7 left, right? I do not have Volanta, no. No. We're going to plan for 7 right. The winds are 060 at 5 currently. Super ideal for landing conditions. It's been calm all day in Anchorage. And no ATC online as well. We did have some Anchorage Center online earlier, but they hopped off. At least we got a little bit of ATC action in Halifax. And by the way, just to update everybody, if you were tuned in earlier but you didn't tune in during cruise, that bug that I have with the cargo door, I'll show you guys. This guy, door main deck cargo. That's a bug for the aircraft from like early December. So it has yet to be addressed. Now, what I'm not sure is if it's GSX causing the issue. Right? You know how GSX opens doors by itself? Maybe there's something built into the aircraft that, you know, or in the files that doesn't recognize that or something. I'm not sure. But there's a couple things I'm going to do different. I'm going to do a little bit of testing tonight before I go to bed. Just to see. Because it's a little bit annoying. Have bugs, you know what I mean? Takeoff was pretty nice, minus the warnings. And we are still rolling out that giveaway. Do it a little bit different here on the channel. You know, we wait till we deboard at the gate at the arriving airport prior to rolling the giveaway. You know, maybe I would reconsider if we're doing maybe 2 giveaways on a flight. You know, maybe one at once we get to cruising out, and then the second one once we land. But hopefully another hour or so. All the entries will have to be re-entered. Don't spam. If you spam, you will lose your entry. Once we get into Anchorage, I'll pull up the window and show all of the entries listed in the giveaway. This way you can check yourself off, see if you're there. If you're not there, get yourself entered. A10, what's going on, man? Hope all is well. SimCFI, if you're still in here, that shared cockpit thing you did with Simple was pretty cool. It's always cool to see real-world pilots doing that with flight streamers, you know, kind of showing them the ropes. To be honest with you, though, I would have preferred to see you guys flying the CRJ. But that's just my own opinion. Still pretty cool. I thought you guys were doing 2 legs though. You guys did 1 leg.
Break up and you slam the door. I messed up on the bedroom floor. What the hell do we do this for? I push you out, but you come back. That attraction, we can't fight that.
We got, I hate to say it, we got 10 people watching the live stream. We only got 5 entries in the giveaway. You have not yet. Forget to enter yourself in. Hope Phoenix makes an A330 Neo. I hope Phoenix does everything Airbus, minus the A380. I could care less about that one. But I want to try the Headwind A330 Neo. I was thinking maybe on a weekend we'll do like maybe Jakarta over to somewhere in China. I think Garda Indonesia has a couple Neos. Not many Neos fly in the US. I think Delta has some. Not sure if they fly anything locally though, or domestically. Jakarta to Hong Kong would be more fun. There's updated Hong Kong scenery. Yes, there is. WF Scenery Studio. It's okay scenery. It's not the best. But I was thinking probably Jakarta to Guangzhou. Guangzhou scenery I have. Also done by WF. I think the terminal looks better. We haven't flown into... I haven't even flown into that scenery yet.
I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win.
Yes, I believe that's one of their hubs. But I know they operate the A330. I know Guarda Indonesia operates the A330 into Guangzhou from Jakarta. We'll probably be back in Airbus some point this week. Maybe Tuesday. But that flight is about 5 hours long, so we'd have to do that, you know, like on a Sunday or something. We're going to have to think of some short flights for Tuesday and Thursday's live stream. I'm thinking we'll probably go back across the pond this week. Possibly maybe explore Africa. We'll have to see what scenery I have and what I have planned.
Can't find a time where I can tell ya what I feel now. Been biting my tongue for a while. The words just wanna come out. I'm too afraid to be rejected. It's so expected. I feel like I'm out of my mind, but I know I can't deny you. I am so alienated. Sitting on planet X. I'm becoming the person of hate.
You absolutely can, and I got both sceneries as well. That would be South African A320, right? Yeah, they do operate A320s. It's a 2-hour flight, so that'd be good for a Tuesday or a Thursday for sure. So you want to go Cape Town to Joburg, or you want to go Joburg to Cape Town? Get back. So we'll plan that for Tuesday. Nice little 2.5-hour live stream. I think that flight's about 2 hours long. 200 miles till top of descent. Or another 30-ish minutes.
We've said our goodbyes, but we won't go home just yet. You got your head down, just like when we first met.
Now I gotta ask, is there, other than the Aerosoft, the FSDG scenery, is there any other Cape Town scenery? Pretty sure that's the one I have. But I don't think it's, like, all that good. But Joburg, any builds, for sure, it's a nice airport. It's highly detailed. Performance is amazing. I believe so as well. I believe so as well. Okay, I think we're finally turning down towards the star. I think we're going direct Tico now. Tico is the star transition. We're getting close, ladies and gents. We're getting close. The winds went calm again. Beautiful. Should be zero excuses coming in. Did you know that the US government pays people to live in Alaska? Really? I guess just to, like, make the population grow or something? It's okay. The Canadian government pays immigrants to come here. Nothing against immigrants. Nothing against immigrants. I'm just saying, you know, you have some hardworking people here that struggle to make ends meet. And there are people that are, you know, making up towards $10,000 a month. Living off of government incentives and grants and not working. I knew a guy that was selling cars at a different dealership. And, you know, there's a process when buying cars. You gotta show your income, for one, to get approved. And he was telling me he had a customer come in, and I forget where the family was from, but, you know, the husband was living off of just government checks. And he was making like $3 grand a month, but it wasn't enough. He needed a co-signer, so his wife co-signed. She was making close to $7,000 or $8,000 a month on government assistance here in Canada. That's fucked up. And they got approved for the car. Crazy. Again, nothing against, you know, immigrants coming to the country or immigration or anything like that. It's just the process, I think, is it's a little fucked up. Alrighty, friends. 206 on the heading. We're at 36,000 feet, so 160 miles. Looks like on the air. So we're on the Whitney 5 RNAV. Initial descent clearance will be down to 26,000 feet. There's some mountains that we got to watch out for. But we're not ready to configure the aircraft. Still got lots of time. Yes, sir. Definitely did. And it's the taxpayers that have to pay for it, you know. Another stupid thing. I think when COVID hit, there were some government assistance programs. CERB, I think, was one of them. CERB. It's some COVID relief thing. And I knew people that were taking it that were still working. What the fuck? And the government was paying it. No problem. No problem. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay, about 150 miles out. I guess I can show back up here in the cockpit. Looking good. Looking good, ladies and gents. Appreciate everybody tuning in. 7.5 hours on the live stream. We started at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time down in Halifax. Good old Halifax, Nova Scotia. We are about 100 miles out from... 150-ish miles out from Anchorage. So far, no issues with the aircraft. You know, everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. We got just one warning message here. Door main deck cargo. Apparently it's a bug with this aircraft. If you're just tuning in, I thought I'd let you guys know. We had some noises on departure. But, you know, we ignored them. Nothing real world here. Except the route. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful out here. Holy smokes. So, coming into Anchorage, we're going to plan the Witty 5 RNAV arrival. We're going to plan for the 7 right approach coming into Anchorage as well. Now, let me see parking. We don't typically park at the regular cargo ramps. We're literally going to be just west of the terminal. So if we can vacate, we're probably not going to be able to vacate on Gulf, but we'll probably vacate on Delta, maybe Echo. If we get Echo, that would be perfect. Because I think that's where the aircraft goes, yes. I don't even know what the hell that is. What stand is that? Romeo 8 is the gate. Beautiful. Good stuff, good stuff. The Canadian government would like their air license back. Yeah, well, the Canadian government can go themselves. You know, if I had the money, I'll be honest with you. If I had the money, I would probably just pack up and just leave this country, but unfortunately, you can't just do that. Not in Canada. Not living in Canada. Too expensive, you know. You can see that ortho kind of popping in, popping out. Some terrain glitches up here. Can't wait till 2024 gets rolling again, you know what I mean? I want to see certain parts of the world in 2024. Yeah, it'd be the US for sure. Southern states. Either Phoenix or Florida. Probably like Tampa or, I don't know, Fort Lauderdale. Somewhere warm. I'd stay in North America. I wouldn't go to Europe or anything like that. Good shit, good shit. Let me adjust all this. Give me one sec. Had it a specific way earlier. Let's go the way I'm sitting. Give me one sec. I gotta tighten the mic again. Alright, you guys hear me? Beautiful. Winning the lottery would be ideal. Would be ideal. Be life-changing. You know, it's funny I say that. I don't even play the lottery. It's funny I say that. Alright, about 100 miles out. I guess we'll start getting configured. So we're going to plan 7 right. Let's go ahead and set our mins 332. That's fucking slow. Shit. 332 on the mins. Beautiful. What else do I have to do here? We don't have any course settings to set up here. We're going to go ahead and we'll take the auto brake 2. Just because, you know, we want to be different. ILS frequency. Let me see if I remember how to set this up. Navrad. 11.3. I guess it tunes its own, right? Can't remember. To be entirely honest with you. Is there a frequency I got to set here? No. So yeah, I think it tunes its own. We'll come up to the init ref here. We're going to do a flaps 30 landing. We'll plug that in there. Looking good. All is good. And about 80 miles out, we're going to go down to 26,000 feet. And we're one step further to the giveaway. We're almost there. We are almost there. Still got the sun out, you know. 7.5 hours of flying and the sun is still out. One thing I forgot to set. Need my fixes. How do I do them in this? This one. Runway 07. Right. 10 and 5. Good shit, good shit. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're in chat and if you're entered in the giveaway, you must be 2 things. Subscribed to the channel, as well as you need to be a member on the channel. Sorry, not a member. Member of the Discord. My apologies. A member of the Discord. Because that's where you're going to have to reach out to me. Welcome back. Yeah, we're about 80 miles away from top of descent, so perfect timing. Perfect timing. Shit, I just touched the trim. Did it do anything? Nope. Beauty. We'll come up top here. We'll get the smoking signs and the seatbelt signs. We'll get the smoking signs in the auto position. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't like how this aircraft flies sometimes in VNAV and LNAV. The autopilot's a little weird. You can kind of see that it started its initial right turn, and it's like it decided to turn a little bit harder, you know what I mean? It's like the angle was off. Alright, we'll bug down 26,000 feet. Winds are still calm, too, coming into Anchorage. I don't think I've ever seen the winds calm in Anchorage. Every time somebody's flying into Anchorage, it's always gusting and windy and shit show, you know? So I'm very fortunate we get to come into Anchorage. And it's not going to kill us, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I may still kill us, but we'll have to see what happens. I think we've been airborne now for 7 hours. Close to it. I didn't start the chrono. Be good pilots. Sync our heading here. 236. And by the looks of it, I don't see any other aircraft coming in. There is... Stand by. A couple aircraft on the ground. One aircraft on the ground in Anchorage. I think there's one aircraft coming in. He doesn't have a flight plan filed. So we'll disregard him. And then us. And there is actually one more aircraft coming in from Hong Kong. So a little bit busy out here. Busier than I anticipated it to be. Make sure we're on Unicom as well. Good stuff. Let's figure out what CTAF is in Anchorage. 18.3 is CTAF. We'll go ahead and tune that up now. Beauty. You can see parts of this is frozen, whatever you want to call that. It's like a little airfield down here. What was that? Little airfield was Valdez Pioneer. Whatever the fuck that means. Top of descent coming up. And there's an aircraft out there somewhere. He is not too far from us. I think he's going to Anchorage. He doesn't have a flight plan filed. So that's going to be a little bit challenging coming in. We got another aircraft coming in from Hong Kong. We're about the same distance away. He's coming in from the west. I'm coming in from the east. And what we'll do is we can actually start our top of descent now. Let's execute. And descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Notes we've already checked. Auto brake 2 is set. Landing data VREF minimums set. Approach briefing is all good. And the altimeter's coming into Anchorage 3059. The winds are still calm. Holy shit. I don't like the scroll wheel in this aircraft. .3059 is set and checked. Let's kill the music. Let's get the sounds up. Good stuff, ladies and gents. You can see that aircraft right there. Anchorage traffic, Giant 8608 descending on the Whitty 5, planning the ILS 07 right approach. Cool, we're descending, finally. Holy smoke. Holy smoke. So initial descent down to 26,000. Once we pass... oh, we've already passed Teakle, so actually we can continue on down. So 16,000 at Whitty. $16,000 at Whitty. I'm sure we'll be okay for that. And then Gale 12,000. And then Hopper 8,000. Matias, hello, hello. Brazil, my brother. Brazil. Waiting for that Brazilian update, and then we'll get out there. Holy fuck, the hair is looking on point today. And don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're in the chat, exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. Do not spam it. Exclamation mark giveaway to enter yourself into the giveaway. We're rolling it in about 20 minutes time. We got 5 entries. We got 11 people in here. If you want to win a €25 Sim Market gift voucher or any Orbeck scenery of your choice, be sure to do that. The airport is over there somewhere. I think it's right over here. Continue on down 12,000 feet. We got to be above 16,000, so looks like the VNAV is flying that beautifully. .271 on that heading. I also believe Anchorage was recently updated, if I'm not mistaken. Passed through 20,000 feet, a couple more thousand, and then we're going to be on the Anchorage altimeter 3059. Yeah, there's an aircraft in front of us. They definitely did not file a flight plan. He's out here somewhere. And we'll go ahead. Altimeter 3059. Beautiful coming in here, gotta say. It's absolutely beautiful. Doesn't matter where you look, which window view, which wing view. Beautiful. All right. We'll get ourselves down to 5,000. Altimeters are set. Beautiful. Landing checklist will populate once we get on final. And we'll start winding that speed down. $250. Get those speed brakes out so we can descend quicker. Get those landing lights on. Beautiful. Just waiting for the VNAV to kick back up here. Gotta get back into VNAV path. $240 on the speed. And we might as well just start winding down to towards 210. Guessing a 172. Don't forget, after this long haul, we are doing SOP training. You doing it in the Discord? I don't think I can make that one. I'm going to be honest with you. I got to go upstairs, chill out with the kids for a bit. They just got home not too long ago. Alright, let's get into vertical speed mode here. 1,200 feet per minute. I'm hoping to butter this one. What are you doing SOP training on? You back in the 737? To be honest with you, man, I'm into that stuff. I'm into watching, learning about aircrafts and things like that. So at the very least, I for sure would have tuned in. At the very least. Okay, at Silty, we got to be above 5,700 feet. And we got an aircraft that's vectoring himself around right now. We have another aircraft coming in from the west. He's coming in from Hong Kong. Well, he's passing 14,000. We should be able to clear him. I look at my charts, so we're gonna be on a heading of 253. So let me get that heading bug moved over there. And it's showing that we gotta be at 5,000 feet. Passing Andy at 210 on the speed. Probably start descending a little bit quicker here. Yo, Sim, am I on the left downwind right now? If we're landing to the east? Or, no wait, is that landing? That's landing to the east. I'm on the left downwind, right? I'm not seeing the guy on radar here. Where is he? Okay, he's already turning for final. Or is this a right downwind? I don't fucking know. Start shallowing out at 1,000 feet per minute. Right downwind, as you'll have to turn right to get on a final. That makes fucking sense. Makes fucking sense. I guess I'll make my call-outs. Anchorage traffic, Giant 8608 on a right downwind for runway 07 right. Two aircrafts coming in, or here's the one guy right here. And then I got a guy coming in from Hong Kong. It's going to be a little spicy. I'm going to continue on down. Let's get her down to 2,000 feet. And I'm going to increase my rate of descent. We'll go 1,300 feet per minute. And I'll do a nice little vector in, you know what I'm saying? Airport off to our right wing. So, coming in on the approach here, it is vectors to final, but we want to be at 2,000 feet passing Elias What waypoint is this one here? Wee Woo? At Wee Woo, we got to be at about 1,600 feet. So I'm going to vector myself momentarily here. What did I say for Wee Woo? 1,700? 1,600 for Wee Woo. Well, I was joking, but me and Isaac are actually going to do a 737 SOP. Okay, I might tune in a little bit later. So I'm actually going to go direct to Wee Woo now. And we'll start that turn. Anchorage traffic, Giant 8608, turning base for runway 07 right. And I think our heading is going to be 074. Tune that in. Beautiful. Toronto to Montreal may be back. Go ahead, arm that approach button. And we'll go flaps 1. What is it, speed 200? Ground spoilers armed. We'll wait for all of that. And I'm going to go over to the tower frequency here, or the CTAF, 18.3. Just to confirm, it is 18.3. Anchorage traffic, Giant 8608. 10-mile final for 07 right.
Anchorage traffic, FedEx 193 heavy, 3-mile final, 7 right, Anchorage.
Beautiful, I can hear him. I can hear him. Let's go flaps 5. Continue our speed down. We'll go, I guess, maybe 180 on the speed. And ideally, I would like to vacate onto Golf, but I think we're going to go Delta, or maybe Echo. Delta or Echo would be ideal. And our missed approach altitude. (3,000 feet). Go ahead, flaps 15. Lots of time here. And we're 5 miles. They're coming down. Anchorage traffic, Giant 8608, 5-mile final, 07 right. Get the rest of these guys on. Get those guys on as well. Keep winding that speed down. We're going to go 144, final approach speed now. We'll go 145 because I'm feeling happy. And flaps 30. There's glide.
Anchorage traffic, FedEx 193 heavy, vacated 7 right on Golf, crossing 7 left on Romeo to the ramp. Anchorage.
There we go. You're down 3 green, flaps 30 indicated. We got our auto brake is armed. Let's do the checklist so we don't get yelled at. Beautiful. Winds are calm. Enjoy the arrival, ladies and gents. My aircraft. My throttles.
1,000.
Check. Appreciate it. I'll do my best. The winds are very happy right now.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. We're good. We're good.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Open it. First coming out. First. Sorry, nose down gently. Oh, baby. Just got a sub. Appreciate you. Let's roll it out here, friends. Let's roll it out here. And 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gents, welcome down to Anchorage. I'll take that all day, every day. Get you guys back up top here. And I think we're going to grab... Looks like golf. Appreciate you guys. We'll go ahead, we'll take golf here. Anchorage traffic, Giant 8608, vacated 07 right onto golf. We're going to cross 07 left to parking, Anchorage traffic. Beautiful.
Anchorage traffic, Quadrant Italia 5917, ILS runway 7 right, 10 miles.
Alright, we're off at golf. Let's go ahead, go across here. Keep our lights on for now. Appreciate you, SimCFI. Thank you, man. Probably one of the better landings I've had in a while. And I want Romeo 8 for our gate. Let's see if we can get it. Because that's where... Yeah, there we go. That's where the rear-wheel aircraft last went to. We're going to take Swissport International. Landing lights coming off. Nose lights coming off. Runway turns coming off. Taxi lights coming on. Strobe lights off. We'll get these guys off. And I think I want to go this way. Let's get her slowed up here. Come back upstairs. We'll get that guy on. Good stuff, good stuff. And this is where the rear-wheel aircraft unloaded all of its cargo from. You know, 25% tariffs on Canadian goods coming into good old Alaska. Landing was fantastic, Dom. You should rewind that. It was actually one of my better landings. Gotta say. Gotta say. Don't think of what you're gonna eat in the hotel on final. Yeah. I think we're taking the aircraft back. Shit, I don't know. Did I fuck up here? Was I supposed to go there? Okay, fuck it. Here, we're gonna go. We're gonna change facility. We're gonna go over to ramp 10. We'll pick ramp 10. I think I gotta turn in this one. Taxi lights coming off. I think this is ramp 10. Looks like ramp 10. Beautiful. All right, we're rolling the giveaway, ladies and gents. If you haven't done so, exclamation mark giveaway. Do not spam it. I'm going to show it in... I'm going to show the entries in a moment, just to make sure everybody gets a fair shake at entering. This guy wants us to continue to go over. I'm not going over no more. We're going to stay here. We look centered. Fuck it. Parking brake coming on. I think the APU is on. It's running. Beautiful. I don't think there's anything I have to do here. Just shut these guys down. We'll kill these guys. These guys are coming off, and beacon light coming off. Let's go ahead and request deboarding.
The boarding request.
Wasn't a very good parking. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. I mean, it's not bad. Is that a cargo lux that just came in? Damn, bruh. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. First things first. Lower the sounds. Let's get off of VATSIM. And we're gonna have a bug with this door here. It's gonna continue to yap at us. Just because... Pretty sure this door is bugged. Appreciate you, Dom. Appreciate you. So I'm going to lower the GSX sounds. So they're not yapping at us. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep it right there. Do you want to deboard crew? Let's go ahead and deboard crew. So yeah, this door is bugged. Oh, the door's opening now. There we go. Never mind. Okay, ladies and gents. We got some people in here. Let's go ahead and get a couple things going here. First and foremost, I need to show... the entries. Let me see if I can do this. Give me one sec. Let's do that. I think I can pull that up. There we go. All right, ladies and gents, if you haven't entered in the giveaway, we have 7 entries. Exclamation mark giveaway. Do not spam. 25-year-old sim market gift voucher or any Orbex scenery of your choice. Up for grabs. It is all up for grabs. 7 hours late. Here we are. Appreciate you. Go get that Tim Hortons in Anchorage on time. No, it's not. We ain't bringing no Tim Hortons out here. Yeah, I don't think there's any Tim Hortons out in Alaska. That'd be crazy if there was, but I doubt it. I doubt it. So if you want to enter in, we got like 20 people in the chat. If you don't want to enter in, that's okay. We're giving away any scenery. You know, doesn't matter what simulator. X-Plane, P3D, Microsoft Flight Sim. The gift voucher from Sim Market is just as good. So if you want to go ahead, get yourself in there by all means. I'm going to say we'll roll the giveaway 2 minutes time. What's going on, Isaac? If you know friends that want to win something, call them up. Get them in here. By the way, to redeem it, you have to be in the Discord. You're going to have to DM me in the Discord, so don't forget to join it. And we'll say 8:13, we'll roll the giveaway. Probably another minute and a half here. I don't have a command for that. I apologize. It's on my YouTube homepage. Another minute. Good luck to all. We had many entries before. Nightbot had crashed and deleted all the entries, so I do apologize for that. Or that, yes, it's also in the live description. Yes, I forgot I posted in there. That link is still valid, right, Talal? Talal is, he's my Discord moderator. He knows all the ins and outs. I got no fucking idea. Nope, nope, Lone Dread, hurry up. 813, exclamation mark giveaway. Get yourself in here. Discord link shows invalid. Alright, we got a couple more people rolling in here. Alright, 813. We're gonna go ahead and roll the giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Yep, everybody's coming in. Oh, you gotta change it again, Talal? That's okay. That's okay, we'll figure something out. 14 entries, let's go ahead and roll the giveaway. Good luck to all. The winner is Jack from Titanic. Congratulations. €25 Sim Market gift voucher is yours. You have to reach out to me in the Discord. Is there any way I can get a new link to that Discord? Don't worry about the countdown. Normally we give 60 seconds to claim it. But, we're having some Discord issues. Try it again, Talal said. Try it again. No worries, Jack. No worries. No, thank you. Appreciate it, everybody. Just gonna wait for him to reach out in the Discord, and then, I did it saying it's the same link. Okay, hold on one sec here. You must be, right? Absolutely must be. Yeah, it says the invite link should never expire. Let me know if it's working. No, this is the only giveaway. This was the only giveaway. Let me know if it's working or not. Yeah, I see that, but, the link shouldn't have expired. Give me one sec here. Give me one sec. I'm doing everything off of my phone. Stand by. Try that link. Jack from Titanic, if you're still here. I don't want to re-roll the giveaway. What program do I use to make thumbnails? I use Photo Director to, I guess, enhance the image, and then Canva. Okay, hit that Discord link. See if that works. Technical difficulties here. Jack, you there? Try one of those links. You're going to make me re-roll the giveaway. Yes, it seems to work. Just need to know how to navigate or where to. Got you. Okay, so you should be able to just DM me in the Discord. So become a member and then Discord me. DM me directly. That sun is really bright. Can you move it out of my eyes? Got you. Stand by. How's that? I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. Uh-oh. There we go. Jack, I hate to say it, I think most streamers would have already re-rolled. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to have to. Should be able to DM me. Okay, I'm trying to get to DM. You don't know where? I mean, I'm not on your page. No, you should be able to click on my page, and then you should be able to DM me on my page. If I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. "12-second timer." Time's ticking, I'm telling you that. Time's ticking. Jack, I'm gonna give you probably another, I would say, 60 seconds. And then I'm gonna re-roll. We could do giveaways inside Discord. Okay, we can discuss that. Basically, people who are members of the Discord. Okay, hold on. What did I get here? Oh, nothing. Jack, I don't even think you're a member on the channel yet. Or, in the Discord. Or you know what? Let's make it even better. Jack, do you have Gmail? Do you have email? It says I am in your Discord. I'm new to it. Okay. But you haven't messaged me in the Discord yet, so that's fine. Do you have email? I'll make it simpler for you. I don't want you to lose out. I don't want to be an asshole. But don't go anywhere. You guys are still here. I'm going to re-roll it. He joined? I don't think he joined the Discord yet. Is he there? I don't think I see him. Okay, no worries. I don't see his full name. I guess he's in streamer mode. Who's Jack? Jack, can you message me? Okay, you know what? Jack, reach out to me in fucking Gmail. I put the email in the chat. Click on members. I don't see him. Joined 8 minutes ago. Yeah, I see, but the problem is I think I'm in streamer mode or something. Okay. That's okay. Jack, reach out to me. I'm re-rolling this giveaway. Choose another winner. Julian, are you still here? Julian, you have 60 seconds. Don't worry, Jack. I'm gonna give you the gift voucher or any Orbex scenery. I'm doing a second one just because I feel bad for everybody who's still in the chat. I'm not gonna lie, that was really fucking painful. So don't worry, you're getting one. Jack, Julian, reach out to me. Okay, Julian, reach out to me in the Discord. I apologize. Jack, I just messaged you in the Discord. There we go. We're doing number 2. We're giving away 2 right now. It's because you guys are still here. Julian's here, he says. Okay. Julian just joined the Discord as well. Yep. Perfect. All right. Ladies and gents, I want to take the time to thank everybody for coming out today. Apologize for a little bit of confusion there at the end. It's all good. Not everybody is, accustomed to Discord. I'll be honest, neither am I. I don't really know Discord all that well. I know, bits and pieces of it. But you know what? 2 giveaways today, a little surprise, for you guys hanging out at the end. Great flight. Great long flight. We picked up, I don't know how many, maybe close to 10 subs today. So thank you very much for that. Want to thank everybody. Jack, Julian, congratulations on your giveaway. I sent you an email, so sorry for the hold up. Don't worry about that. We're going to take care of you. Talal, appreciate you as always. Dominic, appreciate you. Who else we got in here? Apchi, I hate to say it, man. Have you won anything yet? I feel like you haven't won anything on the channel yet. Don't worry, we're going to be doing more. We're definitely going to be doing more. Thomas, appreciate you as well. Yo, SimCFI, I'll catch you in the air. I think I'm flying. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to tune into your Discord. I think you went live in the Discord, so I'll definitely check you out. Captain Zemp, appreciate you as well. Mr. Sam Guilford, as always. Lone Dread, who else do we got in here? If I missed anybody, I apologize. Jack Query, Tommy Hatch. Who else? Isaac Johnson, appreciate everybody. We're going live again on Tuesday. We're going to be, we have a flight request. We're flying Cape Town to Joburg in the Phoenix A320, so stay tuned for that. Anyways, I got to go upstairs. I gotta go say what up to the kids. My girlfriend's probably ripping me to shreds up there. Check out Owls. He's flying a Kai Talk. Hopefully he butters that one. See you in a bit. Enjoy the rest of your evening, ladies and gents. Catch you in a bit. For everybody that won, you'll hear from me in a couple minutes. Thanks a lot, everybody. Peace!